guys. I'm gonna give y'all the opportunity to start coming in. I came on like 8 minutes early. I came on like 8 minutes early. Who is in the room? Who is in the room? I see two people are in. I came on early. Okay. I'm seeing people coming in. I see Nika, Cypress, D, Cat Daddy, Diane, Shan, Denise, Leo, new to you, Yam, Tracy. Shout out to all my mods. Shout out to all my subscribers. Shout out to all my members. Hello, Tamara. Hey, Gerald, Miss Sharon. How you guys doing? I know I came on a little early. Hey, Miss Martha. David at Atlanta. David in Atlanta. The potato. Hey, Angel. Hey, Ramona. Hey, Demond. Hey, Chill Miller. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button as you come in. Hit the like button. Like, share, subscribe. Hey, Gray Face. Thank you, Demond. I appreciate that. You guys doing okay tonight? I'm gonna tell y'all what I did, what I ate tonight. Y'all, I ain't gonna even tell no stories. I grilled yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I grilled yesterday. I grilled some chicken, y'all. I love chicken thighs because they don't dry out. And I put my foot in that chicken. I'm telling you, I made enough, to last me for a few days. And so I chopped some up real finely. I was gonna shred it so I could put in a salad because y'all know I'm kind of trying to do like water-based diet. But what I did was I heated up a piece of the grilled chicken tonight with some baby spinach, just raw baby spinach, and I put olive oil, salt, and pepper on the spinach. Oh my God, it was so freaking good. Yes, I love chicken thighs. I don't know what it is about chicken wings. Chicken wings are too expensive at this point. I never thought I would be paying $20, like $19 for a pack of chicken wings. So when I get chicken wings, I can't bake the wings. I can't grill them. I have to flat foot fry them. When I want to do some bad eating, I buy chicken wings so that I can fry them. And I love the seasoned food. Oh God, that grilled chicken is so freaking good. But I like legs too. But I mostly buy thighs because thighs, they like I said, they don't dry out when you're grilling and stuff. Is everybody doing okay tonight? I call myself giving you guys the opportunity to eat and to get settled in and all of those good things. Tonight, y'all, I know I'm in a silly mood tonight. Y'all see my picture that I got on for this video. I'm tickled at my own self. Okay. Ooh, I got some jasmine rice in there too. Beef tip with jasmine rice. That sounds so good. Yeah, I learned thighs are way better than breasts. Yeah, I don't buy breasts at all. I always buy thighs. And I'm gonna tell you what I do, what I like to do. Whenever I buy chicken, I always wash them, take them out of the pack, and put them in season them, pre-season them, and put them in the big real giant Ziploc bags and put them in the freezer. I always do that. and it's like it tastes better. Now, most of the times I season them. Sometimes if I'm feeling lazy, I'll just put them in the Ziploc bags and put them in the freezer and stuff. Um, but I seasoned them things the other day. Yesterday, I put my foot in that chicken. I'm telling you right now. I love chicken. I love chicken breast. I got you. If you give us some good tea tonight, come on with it. Now I wanted to talk about okay, I have to do it. Yeah, might taste better, but still got parasites. You think so? Even though it's in the freezer frozen in the Ziploc bags, I I feel like it would be the same if well, I mean, I always like, soak my chicken. I always have to soak my chicken in when I take them out the pack, I wash them and soak them in vinegar. That's something I always saw my mom do. She said supposedly it kills something. I don't even know what it's supposed to kill. I just have a habit of washing them and soaking them in vinegar. Okay, all meat does. Okay. Okay. Anyways, you guys, I get what you're saying, Robert. One Ziploc everything, but I don't always pre-season. October London get his album is jamming. Okay, October London. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, you guys. Tonight I wanted to talk about Fizzle, Feds, and Big Heads. Of course, y'all saw the video. If y'all have not seen the video, make sure y'all go look at that video that I put up of Jay Fizzle. Jay Fizzle that he put on his Instagram. Okay. And as I said in the other video, I feel like Jay Fizzle and them are feeling a certain way, of course, um, because a lot of stuff is coming out. And so even though they have been quiet and, solemn, like within the last few weeks, maybe within the last month, you're starting to see them say more and do more. And I think it kind of lines up with you know, Orange Mound Quet, with Orange Mound Quet getting burned and things of that nature. And, um, with Mia J had posted, hey, Wavy. Mia J had posted, she has not posted since that day. She posted, each and every one of you are going to pay for the evil deeds that you have sown. You heard the district attorney say, we have a better understanding of the role that Hernandez Govan played. So it leaves a lot, I would have to say, I guess, to the imagination. We can only imagine what he told, but whatever it was that he told, the district attorney felt comfortable enough to make recommendations, I guess, as it relates to his bond and things of that nature. And they also say that they are comfortable with winning their case. Okay. Um, and so now this situation with Jamarcus, we'll know more about that on Friday, right? Because his court date is coming up. And so, Jay Fizzle is Young Dolph's cousin, okay? His blood cousin. So, you know, um, people are starting to feel a certain way, I think, as they start to learn more, as more people start talking, because those two are not the only ones that have been talking, right? What they are doing is confirming whatever it is that has been told in the past. As I've said, they're able to confirm some stuff as well as tell some more things, right? So we're seeing Jay Fizzle putting some stuff into the atmosphere, and it is in my belief, it is because he believes that the person that he spoke of, okay, the person that he was referring to is at the core of what has happened to his cousin. Okay. That's what I believe. All right. But I put Jay Fizzle feds and heads, big heads, because we see the feds are out, I was online today looking at some stuff, and I just happened to see how the feds, and a lot of people are not paying attention to this, how the feds have been out spending. And I'm not talking about just in Memphis. I'm talking about just in 2023 alone. People have not been paying attention to how the feds have been out there on top of these folks' heads. Okay. They have not been paying attention. They've been on their job. They've been doing their job. They have been out there. And I'm gonna show a little bit of um of what the feds have been doing. Hold on one second. They've been making bus. They just made a bus in LA about 6 days ago. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I want to show you guys this.
We have taken a huge step in reducing gang activity in the harbor area. Today, authorities announced several arrests in a multi-agency operation focused on getting guns and drugs off the streets.
Orange County reporter David Gonzalez has more from San Pedro.
The FBI and LAPD celebrate the end of an investigation that focused on getting guns and drugs off the streets in the harbor area of Los Angeles.
Each one of these guns was destined to get into the hands of a criminal, a violent criminal.
The FBI says 11 people were taken into custody Wednesday morning on federal and state narcotics and weapons charges.
We're talking about well over 50 pounds of methamphetamine, about 23,000 fentanyl pills, more than 5 pounds of powdered fentanyl, and 23 firearms, some of which were ghost guns.
Operation Wipeout started in December 2020 and targeted some of the most dangerous gang members in the harbor area and their associates, some of who were working with the cartel from behind bars.
Most of those arrested today were gang members and their associates who were peddling large quantities of dangerous drugs and weapons at the behest of the Mexican mafia.
Authorities continue searching for 3 fugitives associated with this operation. Law enforcement says dismantling the leadership of these dangerous gangs will make the harbor area safer.
These don't just represent guns. They don't just represent narcotics. They represent the safety of this beautiful community that we have surrounding the harbor area.
If you have any information on these fugitives, you're urged to call authorities immediately. But the FBI and LAPD say that they've taken a huge step in reducing gang activity in Harbor City with this operation. Reporting in San Pedro.
Okay, y'all, that was 6 days ago. Okay, that was 6 days ago. All right, and they're not discriminating. I want to show y'all a couple more things. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Now, I was looking at where they just did 2 weeks ago. The feds was in Chicago. They did a takedown of a gang. Okay, takedown of gangs with guns and that had been accused of murder, for murder and things of that nature. They said that they had been watching this gang in Chicago for 6 years, and this happened 2 weeks ago. They had been up under surveillance for 6 years, and they finally took them down 2 weeks ago. I was looking at where they just did a takedown in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. How many days ago was that bus in Milwaukee, Wisconsin? No, in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, and then not only that, we see that they were in Memphis. Okay, so let me show you guys that too.
New tonight, a crackdown on illegal machine gun conversion devices. Federal officials announcing today 26 people have been prosecuted recently for crimes involving machine gun conversion devices. These are also known as switches. Switches turn semi-automatic firearms into a machine gun capable of firing dozens of rounds in a matter of seconds. The 26 facing prosecution could spend up to 10 years in federal prison.
We have more cases like this in the pipeline. We're going to continue to take these cases federal. People need to understand that anyone with a machine gun conversion device will face federal consequences.
Memphis Police Chief C.J. Davis says the department supports the federal crackdown on switches, saying there's no valid reason to convert a pistol into a machine gun.
Developing.
Okay. So that was about 26 people in the Memphis area that they took down. And I've been seeing like a lot of people have not been paying attention. And for those people who feel like, well, the feds ain't doing nothing, no, I think people have not been paying attention. The feds have been out there spinning. Okay. And so it leads me to, I started thinking about like this war, the war that's going on in Memphis with a lot of like these rappers and these gang members and things of that nature. And a lot of these rappers are affiliated, right, with gangs, okay? And still active, you know, doing criminalistic situations, you know, like putting hits on people and things of that nature. This right here needs to, I'm letting them know that the feds are out there spinning, you know. A lot of people feel like that they are getting away with some stuff, but nobody is getting away with anything. I mean, they just did a bust on some gangs, you know, for putting switches on guns and things of that nature in the Memphis area. They just did a big bust, like I said, in Minneapolis. They did a big, I mean, it's in Chicago, in LA. I mean, they are out there spinning. And like I said, people have not been paying attention. And so but my point is for some of these rappers, okay, that think that they are God and that they have the money to put hits and things of that nature on top of people's heads. And a lot of people feel like, well, you know, they've been doing this forever or ain't nothing going to happen to them. I'm here to tell you that they don't get away. That's the reason why I keep saying they might get by, but they never get away. And I'm telling you, Tracy, and everybody has their day. Everybody has their day. You know, I think about this situation with Jay Fizzle, and with Jay Fizzle, Young Dolph's cousin, just posting something on his page as it relates to YG. Okay, I'll say YG. For some reason, whenever Young Dolph's artist, and I gotta say this, okay, has ever posted anything, or as much as those young men, as much as people have trolled Dolph, we had BY doing the video of Young Dolph when all down at the grave and whatever, and Young Dolph's artist kind of just took that, even though the wounds were fresh. His family, that hurt his family more than anything, you know, to see, first of all, my son was just killed less than a month ago, and your artist is doing a video all down at the grave, put it into the atmosphere. I had something to do with this. I mean, just evil on a whole nother level. But whenever Young Dolph's artists have gotten full and tired and decided that they was going to say something back, it appears to me that the boss of that label has always felt like he was supposed to put a hit on somebody. We started hearing rumors in the atmosphere that it's a bag on Snoop Band's head, it's a bag on this one head, it's a bag on that one head. And that is one of the reasons why I was happy to do this video tonight, to let these Negroes know that you can't play God no more. The feds are watching. See, we know the feds are watching when they made that bust, and they said they had those gang members in Chicago up under surveillance for 6 years. The feds was just in New York. We see what they did to Chef G and them, right? So they out there spending. So a lot of people that's been getting by, they're not going to get away. But the thing about it is, some people become so comfortable, okay, with doing evil and things of that nature, that they think that they're going to continuously skate through. But that situation with Fizzle and YG concerns me. Okay, like I said, it concerns me because I understand. I see at his age, you would think that he would do better, that he would know better, and that he would do better. But I see the hate that he has. I don't know if it's necessarily for those young men, but it's just for that label, because Young Dolph created that label. And each and every time that they've said something, because like I said, because they've gotten fooled, we start hearing rumors in the atmosphere that he has put a hit, or there's a hit out for one of those young dudes. And so I'm happy that the feds are out there cleaning up the streets and things of that nature. Because I mean, as me being a woman, I'm tired of folks feeling like because they get rich and make money off of the community, the poor communities help to make them rich, they feel like that they supposed to use their money to go and do hits and things of that nature on young men and women, just because they say something that they don't want them to say. Okay, but that situation with Yo Gotti and Jay Fizzle is one to watch, because like I said, I think a lot of hurt is coming up as it relates to Jay Fizzle, because like I was saying before, Jay Fizzle because he's family, he's Young Dolph's real family, he would be privy to a lot of information that a lot of other people are not privy to. Okay, and so oftentimes people start thinking about Young Dolph didn't have to die. And I know a lot of people might say that, he was not involved, this one wasn't involved, that one was not involved. If they were not involved, they did a good job in the beginning of making people feel like that they were involved. Why? Because they thought that they were going to get away with it. It was not until folks saw how they was on their asses, okay? And that's God's power right there. That they start trying to do some backpedaling, okay? That's absolutely right, Tracy. Okay. But the feds are out there, y'all. The feds are out there. But the feds been out there. Okay. As it relates to Memphis, I have been saying it all the time. It is now that they starting to make their moves. Okay. And they ain't finished. Okay. They ain't finished. Hey, Lady T in chat. Hey, Brown Sugar. Y'all hold on one second. Y'all make sure you guys hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe. Hold on, you guys. Okay, you guys. Demon, check your social media. Cecilia says, yo, big head Gotti days are numbered. A lot of their days are numbered. And the thing that I see is they're continuing on just like, hey, just like there's not going to be any reckoning. I've never seen a bunch of, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 151 people in here and we only have 55 likes. Please hit the like button. Run the likes up, run the likes all the way up until you can't run them up no more. We have a lot of, but what I'm seeing is a lot of people are continuously being reckless. And that's why I was saying in my other video, I hope that Young Dolph's artists would stay away from that, because when people know that their ship is sinking, they want to try to take everybody down in the Titanic with them. And I think that it would be smart of them to stay away from any drama, because the stuff is about to hit the fan. Okay. And so folks agreeing to try to get at you to make you think that they're happy. But trust me, everybody that claim that they're happy, hey, Meech and Bo, they're not as happy as they try to say that they are. I can promise you that. What's going on, D-Ma?
You funny lady. Girl, I saw those pictures and I just about died with them potato heads. Cause the one with them stretched eyes, we already know who he looked like. And then that other one looked like his big sister. Girl, I started crying. Yeah, but
I haven't looked at. I'm gonna check it, Tracy, in a few minutes.
yeah, but the Fed's not playing, and they on tour now,
Yes, indeed.
going state to state. And you know what? That's a good thing, right? Because our streets deserve to be cleaned up from all of these weapons and drugs. Because if they don't do something and don't clean it up, then that means that we're living in a lawless society, right? That means that these goons and these gangs and these rappers essentially are running the country. You know, ain't no need for no senators and governors and president and law enforcement if we're gonna let them take over our communities.
Thank you, Demond, for the cash app. I appreciate that so much.
I just want and if you guys hear this message and if you're listening, y'all just hold on. Because one of my favorite gospel songs, he say, hold on, because change is coming. Hold on, don't worry about a thing. It's coming. Don't let them take y'all to jail with them. Stay off social media with your boys posting up, showing what they got to work with. You know, y'all need to hold on, be patient. And I know you've been patient long enough, and I know y'all tired of them playing with Dolph's name. Y'all have been patient, y'all been quiet. But don't let them continue to drag y'all into this because, see, they trying to take somebody with them. They know they going down, and they want y'all to go down on, as Tam called it, the Titanic, right along with them. Ain't no need in y'all going down with them. Okay, y'all be like Jack in the movie and hold on to that little piece of wood, that little piece of wood chair. Because, see, they don't have a leg to stand on at this point. And I can tell you right now, my honest opinion is that I really think the Fed's been investigating them since the first hit on Dolph's life in especially that one in Los Angeles. Even if he didn't press charges, I think they brought heat on themselves anyway.
Absolutely. You know how many years ago that's been?
Yeah.
You know, how many years ago that's been that they've been, you know, could possibly have been being watched.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they ain't just started watching them since this life was lost. I think they were watching them after the first couple of attempts on his life.
And so, like I said, when you start seeing people try to act like, you know, that they're all happy and hold on, I was looking at my when people try to act like that they're happy and they're enjoying life, in a way that's trying to taunt somebody else, especially when you know that you've done them wrong. And if you think about it, Young Dolph's family, Young Dolph himself, and his artists and friends and stuff, especially and his fans, were done wrong because his life was interrupted and just taken away from him for no reason at all. And then you want to taunt the people?
Yeah. And you see Chief Davis standing behind the man that was at the podium talking about, right? That man said, and we are turning these cases federal and more are coming. So I don't know why these idiots think that Dolph's case will be excluded from the feds coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the rationale behind their idiotic actions. I mean, make it make sense.
And like you said, D-Mon, they on tour. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
they
they
on tour, baby. Shit, they on tour. And if you think that Dolph's case is excluded from getting touched by the feds, they sadly mistaken. But I'm gonna tell you something. When you got to wake up with a bottle in your hand and pills in your hand because you using the liquor to chase down them pills, and you stay high all the time, essentially you are a walking zombie, and that's what they are. They walking zombies playing the role.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. So, you can get on live all you want to and act like, it's all good, but we know what it is. He know what it is too. He know what it is too. So, you can play with it if you want to. But see, one thing's for sure and two things for certain. The feds not gonna play with them. And when they come, baby, they gonna do them just like they did them boys in New York. They gonna come with a 250-page indictment. Charges. 250,000 charges. And they gonna date back all the way to the first time y'all tried to take his life. Hey,
Tell
Neo.
tell him to I sent something to his Cypress to check his social media.
Cypress, you know the routine now. You know by now what to do, man.
He asked me
Quit
to drop the
playing.
link. I sent it to his social media.
Check your social media, Cypress. He said, D Cat Daddy, what is it? Tell me. Cypress, put that can down there and get on board. Ain't nothing changed. You know what to do. Yeah, that Rico coming, Tracy. Ain't nobody getting ready to play with them. Y'all not gonna keep terrorizing Castelia and Orange Mound and all these different places in Memphis. I looked at this lady on the WRAG news clip when they were talking about the young man that got shot, I think at the Rib Fest or something, whatever kind of fest it was. And she said, it's sad that they are doing this in a city that's so beautiful.
Ask him, Cypress, did you get it? Check your social media. Tracy said he don't look happy. He's not that happy. Trust me when I tell you he's not that happy. But what I can't understand is how a lot of people try to act and play innocent. And when you're the head, if you're the head of an organization and all of these people that are up under you and affiliated with you are running amok and doing a lot of the things that we have seen his artists and his artists do, then I would have to blame him for it, because if he wanted to put a lid on that, I believe that he could.
Well, he ain't trying to put a lid on it. It's obvious, right? What CEO that should be really more concerned about making sure his brand is lucrative and in a limelight and away from negative a negative vibe, he's adding to it as he has done. See, he can't change who he is. What he's doing now is what he's always done. He's just being himself. So can we get mad at him for being him? No, we can't get mad at somebody for being himself, because that's who he is. How he's acting is ingrained in his character. He's just showing his character. And I'm going to tell you something. As a woman, I would never date a man with that kind of character. Okay, that boast and brag about another black man being deceased and then taunting his family and taunting everything that he's ever worked for. What kind of woman with any class even date a man like that?
Who did that?
Who did what? Hey man, what's going on?
What's going on? Who
Yeah.
turned something back?
Don't start. Don't start.
He taunted that. He basically taunted Young Dolph's artists, and he has a lot of his people around him to do it too.
I ain't see that.
You want to have to get on board, Cypress, now.
When it happened today?
No. Well, are you talking about with the video that I posted about Jay Fizzle? Well, it's something going on, because Jay Fizzle is feeling away. We've never heard Jay Fizzle go at him like that.
Yeah, Jay Fizzle got shot in the face a couple of years ago, right before he moved to Atlanta.
Yeah, but he feeling some kind of way just recently for a reason.
That's because they trying to provoke them to do something. Everybody know what it is. You can see right through it.
Yeah.
You have to be blind not to be able to see through what they try. They trying to provoke them to do something. That's all.
They
trying
already
to Goku to do something.
Huh?
You said they trying to provoke who? What you saying?
They're trying to provoke them guys over there to do something. That's all. I mean, you got to be blind not to be able to see this shit.
Right, but why you think they're trying to provoke them?
And then that I can't answer. But I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest about it. You got to be blind not to be able to see through this shit.
Well, they trying to take them up out they glow and out they flow, right? They bag. They trying to get them up out they bag. Cause see, if they got to spend their money on lawyers, they want Pre to take all their money that they've been blessed with and spending on lawyers too.
See, this what I've been. See, this what I've been saying from the beginning. Everybody said you wrong, Cyrus. I said initially at some point they're gonna have to push back. Even if you don't get the big fish, you gotta push back. Cause they ain't gonna stop.
Well, I think with more stuff starting to come out, especially with Jay Fizzle being Young Dog's blood cousin, it's hard to hold back when you start getting the truth. I mean, can you imagine what Jamarcus has told? Whatever went on whatever Jamarcus has told has been told from the beginning of this month all the way until now. I mean, when Friday come, I mean, they just gonna be putting it out. That's just procedure to go to court and let the judge know we worked out something or whatever. But whatever he was gonna tell, it has already been told.
Right, so it really defeated the purpose of telling, man. You got the least charge to rock this shit out. And
no, Cypress, I think he did right, because see, rocking that out, talking about conspiracy. I mean, he was gonna be looking at about what the judge he told him even in court he was gonna be looking at 60 years, and his head dropped. 30 years or 60 years, his head dropped. And Judge Coffee was gonna give him every bit of that. You don't get no cuts in that room. That's the reason why Straight Drop's lawyer is doing all he can to try and taunt Judge Coffee. As I have been saying a long time ago, he's doing all he's can to try to get Judge Coffee off of that case. Because see, if Judge Coffee said you can get up to 60 years, he ain't gonna give you 30. He gonna give you 60. You gonna get the max.
Well, Straight Drop done either way it goes. Straight Drop sank his own ship a while ago. And our horn didn't make it no better for him. They sank this ship a long time ago. That was destiny. And him putting out that bullshit ass song didn't help neither.
My thing is, Straight Drop is in jail. Who's funding? Who's? It's got to be some money behind that song coming out. We know that Orange Mountain Quet ain't put out no song because he was in jail.
Well, I would love to see what that nigga told. I paid for that paperwork to just see what he told.
Don't y'all come in here trolling talking about what about the gangbanging police? I don't know. They get handled too. So, whoever involved, they going, everybody going.
Well, they got to fund them to keep them from telling too much, but it's a little bit too late because the feds are involved, so you really stuck between the rock and the hard place.
Feds gonna teach everybody how to Dougie.
Yeah,
those police officers, if there are some police officers that's out there that's working with them, like people swear that they are, I mean, they got to be the damnedest fools that there ever was, because police officers take an oath. And don't trust me, I'm not saying that there aren't any crooked ones, because there's a bad apple in every bunch. But for those that call themselves slick working with them and giving them heads up and things of that nature, like I've heard people get on here and swear to God that is happening. Like I said, I went through the academy, so I know what when they come in there, they have the FBI to come in there to talk when you're in class, to tell you about how police officers are held to a higher standard. And so when they are caught doing criminalistic things or dirt, and they get caught up with gang members and drug dealers and things of that nature, their time is doubled.
That's right.
Well, I'm quite sure they got they paying to have it ear to the streets, but that's just the way this shit go. But I mean, If I'm just filtering them, I just sit back and be cool. Like I don't even respond to them niggas. Like if I'm them, like I just sit back and be cool. Even though I know I wouldn't want to, but I ain't gonna fall into what they want me to. I mean, they just on free shit.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. What these little dudes don't understand is that they pay folks, okay, to troll, to try to get them riled up. And somebody on the street told me, that's in the street, that told me that some of these little dudes were being paid to troll, to try to get riled up. And that's the reason why I said they don't need to jump off of their high horse, especially not at this point. This is the time right now, really, to be celebrating and laughing in their faces. Everything is coming out. I know people get mad. It's easier said than done when you start learning more stuff, when you've already known something, but it start being solidified. You start to know for a fact that some stuff went on and that some people were involved. It makes you mad, but this ain't the time to crash out, especially with the feds being out there.
Right. But just chill and just chill and handle your business and go about your business. That's the best way to do that, like on some real shit.
Yeah, and I keep saying, and I actually commented on another page today that you don't have anything to prove to nobody. They really don't. They don't have to prove how they can come outside and how they can spend, and you don't have to prove that. Because see, one thing's for sure, the feds is not going to discriminate. And if you're going to immerse yourself into the drama and the foolishness, then they'll come for them too. And I don't want to see that happen.
Yeah, I saw that, Michelle, that police officer had robbed Bankroll Freddie.
Yeah. Pistol whip.
Yeah. And that's Dolph's cousin. I believe, was that in Clarksdale? Bankroll Freddie was robbed. I'm trying to see if that was a Clarksdale. Was that a Clarksdale police officer that did that?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was in California.
It says it was in Atlanta. It says a former dirty cop who resigned because he was under investigation after being suspected of making warrants go away for street guys will spend the next decade in jail. I told you. He was an Atlanta police officer. He was making warrants go away for street dudes. And then they say Rob Bankroll Freddie, but they say he's gonna spend the next decade in jail.
As he should.
As he should.
Well, did he resign so he can keep his pension?
He don't get no pension.
They're not gonna give him no pension.
He lost it all.
Oh, he a damn if I would have resigned so I keep my pension. Man.
He probably resigned to try to hurry up and get that quick money, because when you resign, if you got some money or something like that, in a pension or something like that, oftentimes if you're vested, if you've been there past 7 years, you can go ahead and quickly get that out. But as far as anything else, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get any money every month. Only the money that he had put into something, he can get that. And that's probably what he got because he knew he was gonna need attorney's fees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a hit. He threw them.
That's right, Tracy. It's almost over. I keep saying Young Dolph's case is at the middle end. This is not the time for Kenny Money and them to be crashing out, especially the feds have been out there. Don't let the Titanic take y'all down with them.
Crash out, J. Fizzle. We need some entertainment.
Yeah. I keep saying the best way to hurt them is to ignore, people like that when they trolling you and jealous of you. The best way to hurt them is to ignore them. And
I don't think they jealous though.
Hell yeah, they jealous. Who ain't? Come on, Cypress.
Well, I mean, we just got different opinions.
Okay, I feel like they jealous because every time Pre say they doing something, here they come competing. They getting ready to do it too.
What do you think it is then? If you don't think they jealous, what do you think it is? Why they keep messing with them?
I don't think it's. I think they're just trying to. I think they're trying to. I don't know. I think they're just trying to make competition out of this and trying to provoke.
It ain't no competition with what they did to Young Dolph. These young dudes don't want to be in competition with them. It's too personal. It can't be no friendly competition. You talking about justice. What's in their heads is justice. CMG, they don't think about competition with CMG.
If it was competition, Dolph would still be alive, right?
Absolutely.
I think. Well, you might got a point, but I think Dolph Death was part of some ministry shit and some bullshit. Mr. Both.
So, do you think that CMG Cypress was involved in Young Dolph's death?
Do I think? Hell yeah, I think so.
So, you don't think that had anything to do with jealousy?
No, I think it was I think it was some industry shit. But they'll just be like, you get worth millions of dollars. I'm worth millions of dollars. I have no reason to be jealous of you. We get money. I'm saying it has to be bigger than what it is. You can't say it's jealous because we both getting money. So it gotta be something that's bigger than what the average eye sees.
So if it's an industry hit, are you saying that there are others in the industry aside from this label that could be involved?
Could be, but it's like this, okay? In order for, and I'm really finna go off the deep end with this, y'all. But it's really something about, like, okay, got this $100 million loan and all this shit. He didn't get that so bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some got to be sacrificed for you to get that deal.
Yeah, but it wasn't for him to say. They wouldn't have him to sacrifice his enemy. I thought that was the other way around. They make you sacrifice somebody close to you.
Yeah, it don't matter. Whatever you gotta do to get the deal. Some got to be out your way for you to ride to the top. You know what I'm saying? The thing about being at the top is always gonna be somebody who come out of nowhere that can knock you down. You know what I'm saying? That's how this industry shit is. That's how wicked this shit is. Like, it's the mixture of some industry shit and bullshit. But the thing is, these niggas had amateurs being involved in this shit. That they really left a lot of shit behind. They're finna get a lot of niggas some time in jail. That's all.
YouTube said they once was close. They had not been close in a lot of years. Everybody knew that they had become enemies. Dog was lapping them dummies. Oh, absolutely. It was Cypress. It was absolutely jealousy. Because the very same stuff that they was mad at Young Dolph for, talking about he was flossing and flexing and spending all his money, they ain't had nothing to do with him spending what he spent his money on. Now you see them trying to do it. As far as the cars and flossing and flexing and all of that. Why couldn't Young Dolph do it? It was absolute jealousy.
I mean, Dolph was doing his thing. I mean, both of them niggas were doing their thing, but it's just a matter of certain niggas getting in niggas' ears and getting involved in this shit, making it bigger than what it is. That's all.
Yeah, but that was a pattern of them trying to take him out.
Exactly. I mean, it's typical nigga shit. Like this shit happen every day. It just them niggas got some money, and the average nigga in the street be broke. Most of them. I ain't gonna say they broke, but they ain't got much money these two niggas got.
Okay, and now we see them trying to lure and pull Pre in. I mean, so after they assassinated Young Dolph, it still wasn't good enough. That still wasn't good enough. They immediately started trying to go at his artist.
You know why? Because somebody died. So you know why? Because that's what it can't be no ending to this ever. Because somebody died. That's how this shit works. They ain't gonna be no. I don't think ain't gonna come out of this. More bodies gonna be falling and niggas going to jail. Only people gonna win the funeral home in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Niggas gonna die and niggas going to jail. Niggas that don't die is going to jail. And most of the niggas that's gonna die is gonna be the broke niggas that ain't got no money. They're gonna get out there in the street and die for nothing. That's how this shit works.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button.
So, Cypress, did you read that article about the on the video that Tam just played about that man talking about the 26 arrests? So the article said that out of the 26, one of them was one of the ones that shot up Dolph's makeshift memorial. His case, his case is going feds. So, you know, every time they arrest these little dudes, these little flunkies and crash dummies, you know, when the feds go ahead and turn their case federal, then that means that Dolph case gets more information. Because don't you know he gonna get down there and talk too? So all of these affiliations and factions or gangs, everybody getting ready to get it.
Man, look, Cypress gonna be out the way. Shit, I ain't waiting for shit to hit the fan. I'm gonna get up under the fan and eat some wings and shit. I'm out the way. Taking the head, and I'm out the way. This shit die down at least.
It ain't gonna die down till
I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna be over here on the channel with y'all. See if it stays there. Fuck that.
I don't really think a lot of it's gonna die down to the potato heads in custody. You know, you gotta get to the head.
I wonder. I don't feel like with y'all Dolph fans tonight. I don't know though. I wonder who gonna. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would love to see. I love to see what on man Quint told.
He told what he needed to tell to save his tail.
I pay for that paperwork.
Somebody said true results said Govan is Craig Petty's blood brother. I wonder, is that true? I don't know. I never heard that, but you know, who knows?
Man, tell true result. Put the dope down.
Is that true? Is he Craig's brother? Had you heard that, Cypress?
No. I know him and Paul got the same dad. Craig Pettis and Paul got the same dad.
Oh, Craig Pettis and Paul are brothers?
Yeah, Craig Pettis and Paul, they got the same dad. They just got a different mama.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. You're gonna be surprised these days, but I just hope Jay Fizzle will chill out, man, and just chill out, make your music, and chill out. Stay out the way. I actually, Jay Fizzle is one of those cats over there. I actually like.
Well, you know, the sad thing about it is that they want to ball till they fall. You know what I mean? And you don't have to fall. You know, just keep balling. But, you know, they're going to have to get out their mentality. I'm a ball till I fall. I'm going out like a G. Well, you know, once you in that grave, ain't nobody going to remember you. Especially if you're a flunky.
Yeah. Them the one that died. The flunkies, they're the one that getting took out first.
Yeah.
Because they want to be on the front line of every goddamn thing. And that thing, you know, their mama got to have car wash and fish fries to bury their dumb ass. They want to be on the front line. For some rich niggas who don't give a fuck about you.
Right, Leo.
Ain't gonna buy a flower for your funeral unless known.
Wow. Did you see what Honeycomb Brazy said? He said he locked up and all Jay Prince Jr. ever sent him was $1,500.
man, them princes and some pimps, Charleston White, and told you.
Yeah, but you know, I'm just saying that, using that as an example that, you know, once you get locked up, you know, you good as dead to them. You know, they could care less. And if they are sitting out trying to promote you coming home or promoting your freedom, It's because they want you out for a reason. They need you on the streets to do their dirty work.
Yeah, they pimping him. They pimping finesse 2 times. Boy, they make pimping look good.
Yeah. You know, all this talk about free 42 Doug, free Pooh Shiesty. You know, how do we know Pooh Shiesty might be in there trying to get his mind right? Maybe Shiesty don't want to come out and slide no more and do all that criminal activity. He might be in there trying to get his mind right. But I'm gonna tell you something, peer pressure is a mother sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Shiesty went to jail, I believe, in my opinion, for some shit it didn't have nothing to do with him, but like a real nigga, he took it on the chin. So I salute him for it.
Yeah, he took it, but I'm just saying, because he took it, maybe he learning his lesson. And trying to peer pressure him while he's in there, you know, for him to have a different mindset when he comes out. I'm just saying, stop trying to set the stage before he can even get released from prison. Yeah.
But now, I think it was something to a guy that's saying he got $2 million for a lawyer for 42 Doug. I think it's something to that.
I think it was a subliminal in regards to something else, somebody else.
Yeah, because I think that he feel the heat. Like it's something with that. Because the reason why I said something with that, he been in jail all the time. Y'all ain't said that about no lawyer or nothing.
Right.
Now, you got to come on. There's something with that.
And he ain't got that much time for you to want to plop down $2 million. How much time did Doug get? What, a few years?
Yeah, if that much, yeah.
So, you know, it ain't like he was sentenced to life in prison. You know, come on now. If he only got a few years, he can sit down there and do his little time and come on out. But, you know, why would you be vested enough to want to drop $2 million for somebody who only got a few years?
I think he been complaining.
So what he complaining? That's jail life. Suck it up. Suck it up. Put your big boy drawers on and suck it up.
I think he in the Feds. He in the Feds. I think I've done a lot.
Yeah. Well, wherever he at, that's jail life. That's what goes with jail.
I think they being hard on 42. I don't think he can take it.
Well, that means that he ain't no real G then, right? They supposed to be tough, right? Here you got straight drop that want to stay in protective custody. You want to hide now. Don't be scared now. Don't be hiding.
No, I don't think he want to hide. I think they got him in there to save him from himself. Like, because they know they can't put him in general population because he ain't gonna make it to go to court. So you gotta have to isolate him.
Mm-hmm. Well, all I'm saying is, all that tough Tony crap on the streets don't work in prison, right? Because see, in prison it's always bad and badder and baddest.
And all the thing is, what niggas gotta ain't no guns in there, man. You gotta go from the hill.
You gotta knuckle up. You gotta knuckle up, and most of them ain't never knuckled up on the street.
No. So yeah, I think 42 Doug, 42 the Fed now that got him under pressure. He can't take it, so God is gonna try to scrape up $2 million and get him out.
But can you explain to me and make sense of, if you know the feds out here spinning, why do they think that Dolph's case is off the table? Because they acting like Dolph's case is not a Fed case. That's how they acting.
Look, they can act how they want. See, the feds ain't gonna be the feds sitting back. See, they don't think that. They thinking that it just gonna be oh no, I think they think that they just gonna skate by this. Everybody ain't gonna skate by this shit. I don't think.
You know what, Tracy? You telling the honest guy's truth. That's exactly what I was thinking. YG knows damn well that he's been sentenced and he can't pay $2 million to get him out of jail. He know damn well. So that's just talking. That is how he able to manipulate them little dudes.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the Fed probably got him down there sweating them about them niggas, and he probably called, told them and shit, and now he trying to get 2 million to keep them from it. I know telling how this shit going. I think they know he knows some. They trying to get it out of and got it like, nah, I pay 2-3 million, whatever I can get to get him about. But I'm like, he been in the Fed for a minute. Y'all did not talk about the lawyer.
Right, that's my point. I mean,
That's what I don't understand. Like they might have been gone all they goddamn time. Y'all just not talking about a lawyer.
yeah.
And
How
even though
come he had to have a lawyer when he was sentenced? How come he wasn't trying to pay $2 million for him a lawyer then? That was the time to do it when he was going to court.
Right. That's right.
And 42 Doug don't want to play with them feds. He don't want to play with them folks and crap out and get fought or 2 years. The bullshit. Fucking with got in them gas him up.
Yeah.
I love them niggas, but them niggas some cold-blooded motherfuckers.
But see, the sad thing about all of this, if you got state charges on anything, and if the feds decide to pick it up after your time is up, you can be taken back into custody under federal charges. So, the toy and taunt the feds, they messing with the wrong ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, see, 42 Doug got his case fed off the top. But see,
no, I'm talking about these other little dudes that's locked up on state charges right now. Like these other little hitters.
See the feds waiting on the state to get through whatever they gonna do when the Fed come right in and come on with us. We got you. Come on, and there's hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I thought, Tam, a few months back, I thought we said where Cornelius and Straight Drop was something that turned federal with their charges.
Yeah.
People forgetting about that.
Yeah. Straight Drop had a Fed case filed that it was something. I think it was the gun he used when he was shooting over there in his bowling alley or something like that. I think they hit him with some Fed on that. But
yeah, and see, we have to realize that in Dolph's case, a switch was used.
Right.
So we already know that just off the strength of that the feds got it because they used a switch.
But
so that's why
they automatically picking that up soon as the state get through. See, that's what's gonna kill the game for them. See, they thinking, we just gonna skate this shit on now. Cause once the state get through their investigation and hit you with what they gonna hit you with, the feds gonna come on through and lock the door until you hit.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw Chief Davis standing behind that man talking about, and more cases are coming. So I don't know why they think Dolph case is immune to the feds touching it when a switch was used in his case.
Man, look, I'm not going nowhere but the church into the house. Fuck all this bullshit. Ain't got time to see. He fucked up, Jack. I ain't going nowhere but church, home, and Bible study. Fuck this shit. I'm not the money. Yeah,
So Cypress, who you think, just in your opinion, who you think the Fed's gonna pick up in these next indictments?
I don't really want to put no name on it because I don't know, but I know they coming to get some. They coming to get some niggas for sure.
About how many people you think gonna go down because of this jump? How many more people you think gonna go down?
Probably anywhere from like 10 to 20.
You're right. You in that ballpark. You on point on that.
Yeah, about 10 to 20. Federally 10 to 20. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see a collage of faces just like they doing these other cases with they mug shot side by side by side by side.
When they get these big fish, they ass is grass.
Yeah, and all they eyeballs gonna be looking like on their mug shot gonna be looking like that potato head. Stretch.
You see that potato head on that picture on this video?
Yeah, I seen it. I started laughing, but I said, "Oh yeah, I gotta hurry up and get my phone charged." I know it. I was like, huh?
Hey, let me ask y'all something. When they arrested Teasy and found that stuff in his house, didn't he have some switches up in there?
Probably did. I want to know how this nigga come to getting out. I want to
Then
know who he
they
got.
said they got they got I'm even with the money he had. I'm hearing they got about 400,000 up out of Teasy house.
He working, baby. He working. He working with them people. He got that wire. He like the bionic man. He got wires all up and through his
They
back.
got caught with $400,000 cash in his house.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Had
Oh
the
yeah.
stolen car. What he had? A stolen Lamborghini or
Had two
Porsche or
stolen
something?
cars in the carport, I do believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the feds is gonna wonder how you get this 400. We gonna get the IRS on the line, see where you get this 400K from.
I'm telling
Man, ooh, I wouldn't want.
you.
I want to throw a trade places with him. None in the world.
They had them IRS investigators. You know, the IRS have investigators. The feds will call them out there.
Mm-hmm. And they gonna run the background, see where you got that 400,000, bro. They gonna get to the bottom of that. They might see that you want to play with. Of that, they gonna find out.
He ain't no rapper. He don't have a job. So, they probably confiscated that money. I bet you when he got out, he didn't come home with that money.
He ain't got to tell them where he got it from. They gonna find out, man. They call the IRS out there. They gonna find out. They gonna get to checking everybody's financial record.
Yeah.
Man, look, I ain't.
Honey, you said X Cypress is Gotti. As is God. Retype that for me, Tiny.
Yeah, see, man, I ain't trying. Man, anything over $10,000 that you ain't signing one of them motherfucking IRS forms, they coming to get your ass.
Yeah.
Y'all better
Especially
know.
400,000.
Y'all better know what the fuck y'all doing playing with this money.
Mm-hmm. And you better believe they got him.
Is related to Craig Pettis. I've never heard that. I've never heard anybody say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I damn that guy hit like shit on some money shit. I hurry up, pay that shit off. Get them both off my ass. Well, there might be people you want to play with, cause they will get all in your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sure will.
And you ain't gotta tell them. They gonna tell you where you got their shit from.
I'm telling you, that's how when the feds want to get you and they can't get you on what they trying to get you on, that's they go, that's their next step. If you got something going on, they go into the IRS.
I don't know why you gonna have 400 something passed in your house, man. Put that shit in the backyard, something. Especially when
it's something wrong with anybody that has stolen, be riding around in stolen cars every day, just like they ain't stolen.
You got $400,000, go buy you a car, fool. Buy you a fleet of cars.
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Then, bro, like 400,000, you can't even explain that shit. You ain't a basketball player, football player, no rapper. Now how you gonna explain that shit when these folks come? You can't.
Was some of that straight drops money he's supposed to been holding for him and supposed to get him an attorney or something?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Man, let me hold something.
Joe did.
See, straight drop thought he was coming home. I'll be out before you can blink. Whatever he said.
Cause God in there, pumped him up. Yeah, man, we're gonna make it bun. And you know damn well this fool ain't finna get no bun. And then he really sank his own ship. He probably could have got a bun had they not had come and got him. He probably would have been a high bun. But once he went on a run, they had to go get him. They consider him as a flight risk thing and want to give him no bun. But really, he sank his ship.
He couldn't have got a bond no way because he had that Fed charge.
Right. With that shooting and bowling alley. I forgot about that shooting and bowling alley.
With that girl case. So he couldn't have got a bond no way.
Okay,
But
yeah, I forgot about that sexual assault they were charging him with, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I was thinking about the shooting he had in the bowl.
And Cornelius just gave up altogether. He just stopped trying to go for bond hearings. At first, it was bond hearing, a bond hearing. They kept rescheduling it. Then after that, you hear no more about him trying to get a bond.
If he paid, he better pray. If they give one and he get it paid, he better be praying.
Stephen Brown Town said, drop the link. Hey, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen. Send me, Stephen, send me your email. Send me your email so I can send the link through your email. Because when I drop that link in this chat, they hacks.
Yeah, they started rubbing their hands together.
My brother, Stephen Brown. I want him to be my lawyer any day of the week.
Yeah, and if you find yourself unsubscribed, resubscribe to the channel.
Yeah, buddy. Look at all the little flunkies that's locked up. The ones that did the Memorial Day shooting. Then they said the ones that did hit the one that hit the makeshift Makita Cookies Dolph Memorial makeshift memorial out there. Look at all the little flunkies they got locked up. They singing like little Tweety birds.
Yes, indeed.
And what I have the brothers that got nothing. No, let me have nigga. Yes, sir. Who y'all think going down next?
I think it's gonna be a mass arrest. I think they're gonna start hitting them wee hours in the morning, and they're gonna bring them outside like they did Young Thug in they underwear and they underoos. And I think they're gonna pick up multiple people on the same day or within 48-hour period.
Woo!
Because you see how they did Chef G and them, they picked them all up ASAP in groups.
Stephen, if you was unsubscribed, the hackers did that. Yeah, if y'all find yourself unsubscribed, subscribe again.
It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite channels on YouTube.
Because you know what, Cypress, I don't see them just arresting one and waiting a week or two to arrest another one, giving them a chance to get away, plan or do what they got to do. No, they're going to come get them in bulk.
Hey, yeah, no, the feds and U.S. Marshals, they don't go to sleep. Your ass on the street. They don't go home. They just survive off coffee. They your ass up the street.
What you say, new to you? They just unsubbed all of us. What?
Really?
I can't come out and check because then I'll, get dropped off the panel. Hey, Callum, y'all check y'all sub list. I mean, sub check and make sure you all still subscribed.
Real deal Lee.
Real deal Lee is funny.
I don't know, Andrew Trotter. I don't think all of them go down. I really don't think Moneybag gonna go down in this year.
Well, we don't know what else he got cooking. You know what I'm saying? See, we got to think about Cypress, the affiliation, because feds pull you in just for being affiliated.
Yeah. That's why I'm staying my black ass at home. I know what you talking about. Did you hear what I said? I said,
hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying my ass.
Oh, okay, new to you. Okay, I thought you said they unsubscribed everybody. Okay, guys, but
I don't know, Michelle. I don't know who's shooting it. I know who's shooting at somebody. Right, Lynn Smith. They better not throw Cypress up under the bus.
they coming for you, especially Cypress.
Why they gonna come for me?
Because they said, hey, you got connections. You said you part of that, because already got up here and said that you in with the in crowd. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody know that. I don't hide that. I don't hide it, like.
So that means you are an associate. They come for their associates too.
Why they gonna have to work? Why they gonna have to do what the fuck they get paid to do that? They gonna have to work. That's for sure. They gonna, as long as they know, they gonna have to work to get the service.
Yeah. Well, one thing, like I said, they are definitely spinning state to state, seem like to me.
Oh yeah, once they come, they coming. I told you I ain't
Hmm.
gonna go up at the church into the house. I ain't going to pray the Lord into the house.
That's what I said, Tracy Brown. They gonna hit everybody's door at one time. They ain't gonna do this and they not gonna piecemeal these arrests.
Yo, ain't.
Mm-mm.
But when they come deep.
They sure do. And I think that, when they convene in these grand juries in secrecy, these
Right.
clowns don't even know what they up against. They'll convene a grand jury and you have no idea that they signing off on the indictments while you posting subliminals, they signing indictments.
Well, they know what they signed up for, because if you didn't know what you signed up for, you wouldn't do it. But see, the problem is when you get these amateurs that'll do anything for $1 and be careless, this is what happens to you.
Yeah.
They will sink the whole ship because they thinking about $1. They ain't thinking about they going to jail for the rest of their goddamn life for leaving a t-shirt behind, a fingerprint, a sock, or elbow print. You know, they ain't thinking about that little small error you just made gonna send your dumb ass to jail for the rest of your life. They thinking about how I'm gonna make this next $1 that I didn't wake up with. And see, that's the carelessness that's gonna get all these niggas life
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something, Cypress. Surveillance is something else. When they get you on their radar and they just sit back and just put you on a surveillance, they don't surveil you for a week or two. You know, they are on you for months and months. I mean, when I say they gathering all kinds of evidence, because these fools not smart enough to stop their criminal activities, right?
No. I like you too, real deal Lee. No, I ain't Diane Bones. I got you, Lynn Smith. I got you, baby. But yeah, these dummies, they just how would see y'all got these young fools out here, they gonna do anything for $1, not knowing, man, you ain't finna see your kids no more, your mama no more. And you have nobody to blame but yourself.
Yeah.
Being stupid. Cause like, speaking of surveillance, I'm glad you said something about surveillance. Okay, you remember that video that they put out? I don't know if they've seen it, but the video they put out when them fools was all sitting around Privé.
Yeah. Yeah.
When that video got out, the police leaked that out on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Because they want people to know. We know. And
Yeah.
it's just a matter of time.
Hey, Joy.
Welcome to the show, Joy.
Yeah, you right about that. I often wondered who took that picture.
Yeah, the police leaked that. They purposely did that to let the people know. Hey, look, we know. The people that own Privé ain't finna just give it over to the news. The police did that purposely.
But if wasn't that a birthday party? Wouldn't that have been a closed event?
No, that wasn't a birthday party. It was just after hours, these fools sitting here talking the whole time. The police recording, and they put the shit out there purposely to let them know we know what you're doing. We follow y'all every step of the way. That's basically what they're doing. They too
Right.
stupid. They too stupid to even say it.
Mm-hmm. Well, honey, you better believe they got more surveillance than that. They got surveillance that they would never dream that they have. And I'm gonna tell you something. When they get ready to play all that stuff in court or give their attorneys the discovery of all the evidence that they have, their attorneys ain't got no other choice but to try to get them to take a plea deal. Because I
Yeah,
mean, what defense would you have against
you
concrete,
don't.
solid
You
proof?
don't. Hey Tracy Brown, how you doing, love? You don't, man. Hey, look, I would go gamble with the devil before I play with the Fed. Any day of the week.
Well, this seems like a lot of those artists over on that side like to try to play in the face of the feds. Like, it's almost like they can't be touched.
Hey, the
That's the
Feds
worst
go.
thing that they could do.
The Feds gonna let them play until they get in their courtroom. Then they gonna realize, oh, this shit real.
No, the feds gonna let them play until they get them indictments signed.
Yeah, it's over with. It's a ball game.
Look, can y'all imagine after Quet's attorney initially, the first Massey, the first attorney, can you imagine his thoughts and his thought process and what was running through his head after he was able to see the discovery? And they told him what all was in it.
He probably like, damn, this big head motherfucker to sink the ship. Now I have free money. Now I got to really work because this motherfucker to sink the ship. I've been there. This time been sink the ship. He didn't want to follow the script. He wanted to sink the ship. Now I got to work extra hard for my money.
Now, Tim, let me ask you a question. When they give each defendant their discovery packet, do they exclude the other defendants' information in that discovery? Is it like separated for each individual defendant?
No.
It's for the whole case?
Yeah. Oftentimes it is. They get to see. That's the reason why even in that that YSL case?
Uh-huh.
Remember those defendants, those witnesses and things of that nature, they started getting threatened. Remember they was going to court about that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they get to see each individual party's information about the evidence they have on them too, right?
Yeah. What you told and all that. Yeah, you get all that.
See, that's why they took Straight Drop's phone privileges. Because he's seen his discovery by now. And he knows what's in it. They don't need him on the damn telephone, speaking in pig Latin or in code about what's in the damn discovery.
This fool got the rapping, but what he rapped about was open case as far as like what he owns now. And they can't have that because he's fucking up the case doing that.
Right.
And he's sinking his own ship at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't need what's in the discovery getting leaked.
Yeah, that's why he can't be on the phone. He can't do nothing but just be back there like a goddamn fool.
Mm-hmm. Thought he was gonna push up on that female guard. She bopped him upside his damn head, didn't she?
I'm telling you. She wasn't playing no games with him. He was back there smoking, and somebody that worked there had to have given him the smokes. If his attorney didn't give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
I will, Lynn Smith, just for you.
Shit, and if I worked there, I ain't giving them nothing. I ain't gonna jeopardize my job for somebody that's getting ready to go do life. What is wrong with people?
Now they don't care. They don't want no job.
Man, these niggas got so much time on their hand being locked up. The niggas one that got the most. They got the most shit to tell you because they got the most time on their hand.
Okay, Steven, I'm getting ready to send it to you.
My boy Stephen Brown coming up. This should be good, y'all.
You love a good argument, don't you?
Yes, that's why I come over here to piss y'all off. Let's make my neighbors, y'all damn nerds.
Mm-hmm.
To come over here to aggravate the hell out of these Dow fans. I've been there. As soon as I seen the notification, we out coming off. I said, I got to try my phone. I can be there. I got to make sure I be there. I'll be nowhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Got to cut the do not disturb on my phone and go and hang out with y'all.
Well, all I know is that the Feds got bracelets for everybody. You get a pair, you get a pair, you get a pair here, there, and everywhere.
I don't want no bracelets. They can keep all that shit.
You know, I saw a statement today where somebody said you can wear all the diamonds you want to, it'll never cover all the scars. You
Sure
know,
won't.
yeah. So, you know, all this stuff that Big Head doing is not going to cover.
I mean, it can cover some of the physical scars, but the mental scars fuck you up. Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. He talking about he finna go spend $5 million, some dumb shit. I said, okay, bro.
He flossing. Steven, I sent it.
My boy, I know he finna talk some boy to me, y'all. I'm just ready for it. I'm gonna steal my drink. I know Steve finna talk to no
Lynn,
one.
I got your email. Lynn, I saw that Lynn sent me a video showing Angela and Gotti, street dude versus the lane. Somebody did a video, street dude versus the lane.
Hey, Lynn.
Well, like I said, you know, you can be so down, you can be down for somebody to a detriment. Okay, you can be loyal to a detriment. That's for real.
What's up, Steven?
Hey.
Hey, Steven.
Hey, Miss
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Cypher.
Yeah, I know it. It's coming, y'all. It's coming.
Man, honestly, Miss T, I've been watching all kind. I'm watching the Adolph Breakfast Club interview right now when they kept asking him about God. Man, Miss T, you've been for people to kind of go at you. I ain't gonna say oh boy name. He yelling somewhere, but
Right, he don't get no shine over here, so we
yeah,
don't.
it's almost like it's so funny because you haven't been wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff that I know you ask us questions because I try to put two and two together in my head. And sometimes we might not make a lot of sense because you know what's going on. But then there's sometimes I know you want to say some stuff. It's gotten to the point where, like you said earlier, they kept provoking them boys and provoking them and provoking them. And now I think Grove Hero and Mia need to step in because Fizzle and Kenny Money and especially Jizzle, them dudes, they seem like they off the leash. They really want something to happen. And I hope that Grove and Mia can reach out to them and tell them, hey, just stay the course. But they're really mad. You can tell, and they're young too. So in my 20s, I would have done the same thing. So I can't sit up and knock them, but they gotta stay the course. It's just hard when you have somebody talk about your man. I'm talking about not months, years, and then they act like they bulletproof, they untouchable. It's hard to just watch the feds do their job because as Black people, we want microwave justice. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like a steak dinner. This is a steak dinner type of situation, not a TV dinner. They want TV dinner justice. They like, let's go and get it over with now. Let's kill it. Like Fizzle said something in his song. He was like, let's straight drop out. Because I'd rather his words were, I'd rather see him dead than in prison. Like, yeah, it's not gonna end well for them, dude. It ain't no turning back. It's no going back now. It's no being cool. It's no peace talk. It's none of that. It's literally paper route versus CMG as opposed to Dolph versus Gotti. And them boys, they want to put them cats in the dirt. I saw CEO Jizzle and Kenny Money in their video the other day. They ready to kill folks for real. They really ready to kill folks, and they don't care who sees it. And I hope somebody can get to them before they do something, because this is, if they do something, then CMG has grounds to say, well, we're retaliating. You get what I'm saying? So that messes the whole thing up. So this is why I think Grove and Mia need to come in and say, just give it a little more time. I promise you, because they know now. Like, they wouldn't say this stuff if they didn't know who was involved. Gotti was involved. He can say all he wants. He can do all the videos. They gonna get him. It's just a matter of time. They gonna get him. But Paper Route needs to stay the course. But these guys don't want to. And the Key Glock is chilling. The other ones, they ain't no peace. They want war.
Yeah,
And it's gonna be bad if they don't calm down.
yeah, cause Key Glock chilling, cause Key Glock ain't built like that for no street shit. He's just a rapper. Yeah, he's just a rapper. He ain't built for all the street shit. He ain't built for that.
But it's almost like a Black youngster them ain't built for that either, because Black youngster them don't. Why are they running from going to jail? If they was really about that life, They wouldn't be ducking and dodging, going to jail.
They ain't running because one thing about the feds, you can't dodge them no way. They're gonna get you.
And they ain't built like that because they keep hiring the flunkies to go out and do the hits.
They listen. Gotti and Drip been that way their whole life. Man, the man got beat up by a dyke, man. In front of the corner store. I mean, she had the man Curl kicking the drawers off his head right there in the store. That's all they are. They ain't been no fighters. They always got people to fight their battles and fall down. Fall down because of their bullshit. They been that way their whole life. I ain't just saying this, and I ain't the only one that said this and know this. I've been saying this since I've been coming over here. I ain't the only one that been saying this. I don't folks ain't built for that shit. If it wasn't gonna fuck Gotti if he have to go to jail. He ain't never did no tackles. He already had everybody to cover for his bullshit. And he gonna have to face the music if he go to jail for this shit. Once again, I say if because I don't know for sure. But if he has to go to jail, he gonna have to face the music for this shit. But yeah, them niggas ain't built like that to be. Them niggas had other niggas to fight their battles and die for their shit.
Well, I'll say this, man. I will say this, and I'm gonna say this to everybody, and even everybody listening. Miss T, I don't live in. So I know y'all live in Memphis, man. If y'all can move somewhere else for a time, like a temporary, like, cause it's. I don't know. This is not gonna end well. Like guys like Lil Migo, all them cats. And Cypress, you right. Key Glock ain't built like that. But he got money. He got money to give to people who are built like that. You gotta understand that.
Right. That's what the rest of them do. Get the crash dummies to do it.
Yeah. Jizzle, he built like that.
Right.
He built like that. He ain't that rich.
But I don't even want him.
Ain't nobody taking Lil Migo serious, man. They got beat up by Grove Hero in the airport, man. I'm taking a clown like that serious, homie.
Well,
I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, like people talk about Daddy O ain't saying nothing. See, it's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. So just cause Key Glock and Daddy O and whoever else is being quiet don't say nothing, don't mean they not built like that, Cypress.
No, what I'm saying is they ain't built. I'm saying like Key Glock ain't built like that for no street shit, just jumping out of the pool with no street shit. No, he's a rapper. See,
Well, let me ask you something, Cypress. Daddy O, have you ever been around Daddy O?
No, I ain't never. I ain't just never hung around him like that.
Have you ever heard anything about him?
Yeah, he ain't no nigga to be fucked with.
Okay, but he real quiet and stay out the way, don't he?
Yeah, he ain't no nigga to be fucked. Now I give him that. He ain't no nigga to be fucked with. Period. Dude, well respected wherever he go. He ain't to be fucked with. Period. They just get that out the way now. Dude,
okay, Cypress. So to respond to that, if you think he like that, what make you think that he's not telling his artists to kind of do some stuff on the stuff like? Because he's been very quiet. I mean, I ain't heard nothing from Daddy O in years. Literally years.
Daddy O don't say nothing to nobody. That's the point. Like he don't come out and say you won't see him do nothing.
But you don't think these pre-orders would make moves without his like authorization, right?
No. Well,
okay then. You get what I'm saying? So they not just freelancing their frustration. Remember how Black Youngster put that video out? He couldn't put it out without Gotti say so. So all these songs they putting out, they still with paper route. They have to go through Daddy O, right?
Right. I'm saying like if they want to do some street shit, they ain't gotta go through that. They can just do it. Like they can just do it. Like, hey man,
Did you see them in Orange Mound? You don't think Daddy O knew about that?
Huh?
You don't think you heard the question, Cypress? Huh? You heard the question.
I heard you say something about Orange Mound.
Did you see them in Orange Mound the other day? Did you see him?
Who, Daddy O?
No, Jizzle and Money and all them cats. Did you see what that video they recorded?
No, I don't follow them like this. But
I didn't see that. You gonna sound like old boy. Okay, so I didn't. Oh, you don't. They went to Orange Mountain. They sat there in the daylight. Sat there with choppers. Like, you can't do that in Alabama. You can't be somewhere with guns like that. You just can't. The cops will be over there so fast. They were over there. You think Daddy didn't know nothing about that?
Again, I mean, street niggas can go anywhere they want. Like,
That wasn't the question, Cypress.
what? You
Do
said,
you think that Daddy O knew about them going over there, recording themselves with guns in Orange Mountain, in broad day, daring somebody to come outside?
He probably did.
Okay, so since you said yes to that, do you think anything happens without Daddy O knowing? Anything?
No, because he the head of the label. He running.
Okay, it's all right. So Miss T asked you, do you know Daddy O? Have you ever been around him? He's quiet, but don't think that all this stuff that's happening is not a byproduct of him saying, "Oh, it's cool. Let's see what they do." Because I don't think if he wanted it stopped, it would be stopped, right?
What? Tell me what going on between CMG and Paper Route?
Cypress, it's too late at night to be asking questions like that. Let's try it again.
No. You said if he wanted it to be stopped, it'd be stopped. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like,
no, well, anything that's happened the last few, like what's happening now? Do you think if Daddy-O said, "Okay, Fizzle, money, y'all don't say nothing," you think they would listen to him? Yes or no?
Yeah, you gotta listen to him.
Okay, you got all right. So if you believe that, then all this is happening because he's telling them that he's cool with it, right? That's the only other alternative, correct?
Yeah, but yeah.
All right. So I like to ask logical questions. I'm a yes or no person. It's either yes or no. Ain't no in between a maybe or it's yes or no. But
you got any more questions, Steve Brown?
Man, why you a hater? That's another question.
What I'm hating on? Because
there you go. Answer the question with a question again. Man, Cypress. It's let me mute my mic, bro. I'm chilling. Hold on. Let me calm down right quick.
Take a chill pill, bro.
But no, it's gonna be bad. It's like them cats on gunplay. Them cats want straight drop out. They won't go. They looking to kill them dudes. Like and Grown P-Roll somebody gotta step in. If they don't, they're gonna mess it all up.
It's too late to step in. Now, man, you gotta roll with it. Whatever it is, it is.
Ms. Tamara, what you think? I saw it. What you think?
Hold on 1 second, okay? Y'all, I'm reading some. Hold on 1 second.
Now I did see another video from another channel that I think the indictment in the RICO has already started. I can't confirm that 100%, but that's really the only way, because this is what I think is going to happen, and I could be wrong. Youngster is probably going to be the next one picked up. Youngster gonna talk. He ain't built for prison. I don't care what he says. Youngster gonna snitch on somebody. They're gonna be like, you know what? Nah, it was Youngster, and somebody gonna lie on each other and turn on each other. And the only way to get Gotti is to hit him with that RICO, and they're gonna hit him with that RICO, and that's it. That's what I personally think. But Youngster gonna blame Jook and Gotti. Gotti gonna put it on Youngster. That's why you look at Instagram, Youngster talking about you independent. No, you ain't. You still CMG. You can put independent all day. You CMG.
Yeah,
None of them talk about they CMG now. Why? They think the feds are stupid. All of a sudden you independent. No, bro, you ain't independent. You CMG independent, but just because y'all ain't getting along don't mean you ain't with them. So them cats in trouble.
But see, Stephen, the bigger part of this picture is that whether Black Youngster say anything or not, Quick has said it all.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, and you read the article about the 26 arrests. You saw one of them that was arrested was a young man that shot up Dolph's Makeshift Memorial outside that cookie shop, right?
Right.
Yeah, he one of them. So, yeah, he ain't getting ready to take them feds, try to not go down there and talk either. Because see, he's affiliated to one of these gangs. I think they said AOB.
So I don't know
or whatever, I don't know, but whoever he affiliated with, they all get down there and talk and try to minimize their roles and
And
try
that's what they
to
did.
lessen their charges.
Yep, because most of them guys picked up were from North Memphis,
Yeah,
and that was by design. So
yeah, I
they
thought
have
it was West Memphis.
no, I thought it was North Memphis.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
They say West Memphis is Mississippi, but I
Oh,
was
No,
okay.
told
West
them.
Memphis, Arkansas, bro.
Yeah, okay, Arkansas. Oh no, but you answered that question. I ain't even asked you, but another question, you'd be like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But man, a lot of them cats gonna snitch, man. I would too if I'm looking at 20 years. I don't care what nobody say. Ain't everybody gangster until they get in front of the feds. They ain't talking about the state police, you talking about the feds. When they talking about
Yeah.
20, 30 years, everybody gonna talk. I don't care how gangster you are, how thugged out you are. When they offer you a plea deal, but some of them cats gonna snitch. That's why
Well, when
they
they
snitch.
showed Black Youngster that time turning himself in for that attempted hit on Dolph, he was already on the news camera talking about somebody snitching. Well, how can somebody snitch on you if you ain't did nothing?
Exactly, and then you
Told on
rented the car
himself.
with your credit card like that. Like this is the dumbest hit I've ever seen. Like this, I'm telling you, man. I'm not saying I will plan a perfect murder, but these guys are morons. Like if y'all just think about the ins and outs of this, it was just dumb from the word go. Like Govan, he probably gave up so many murders it wasn't even funny. He had to. That was born that low. He told on, man. He told on Kamisha. He told on stuff that they didn't even ask him. He had to. Ain't no way.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what? You know what, Steven? I said the same thing. I said, because Quake got the most to tell because he got most of his head because he knows they going to come to him. Hey, you know about this murder? What you know about this? And he got to tell it to spray his own life.
Oh,
Is,
easily. Oh.
is that boy Keon in the feds or in the state joint?
With Keon who?
Keon
One that's
is,
doing that 14 years.
Oh, he in the Fed.
yeah,
Oh, you talking about
yeah.
Keon, right? Yeah.
He the one that shot Dolphin Cali, right?
Yeah.
No.
Was it-
He was involved in the shooting at the 100 shot John with the van out there in North Carolina.
He was the vice president of CMG, right?
Right. Yeah, yeah, cause him, Grip, and Jook all got executive roles over there at CMG.
Grayface just said all of the gangs named in that indictment got close ties to Big 30 crew. Uh-oh.
Oh, Big 30. He begging for, but now I think Jizzle gonna deal with him personally, so he might as well just go on and just that ain't he ain't going to prison. I'll tell you that now. Big 30 ain't going to prison at
I
all.
know, because he won't stay out of church and chicken with his fat ass.
No, there you go. I'm saying he going somewhere, but it ain't prison. Unfortunately, I think now that's beyond repair. Well,
Rest in
that's
peace,
beyond
Young
repair.
Dolph said, I already got to correct Cypress. Keon was involved in the California
Yeah,
No,
shooting.
that's
he
what I
was
thought.
not. He
That's
was
what I.
already in jail for the 100 shots out there in North Carolina, man. He was in the he got caught. He the one took the case for Black Youngster.
No, California happened before Carolina. I saw that.
No, it did not, bro.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
No, it did not. That happened after. Dog got shot after that. They shot at him 100 times at first. Then he come out with a song talking about 100 shots. Then he went out there to California when they was there trying to provoke them like a damn fool, and they blowed his ass off because he over there.
Sorry, but I really think you're misinformed, Cyber. I
No, bro.
saw two videos of
How you gonna tell me what I know, bro?
Okay, I forgot your name. It was CMG Cypress. My bad. My bad, Cypress.
Rest in
I
peace,
forgot who you were.
Young Dolph said, man, youngster boys did 100 shots, Cypress. You don't know nothing.
Bro, I know what I'm talking about, bro. The van was just in Youngster now, yeah, because Youngster, he said that the car, he reported the car stolen.
He
But
said,
Keon went to jail for what happened in North Carolina. The other dude went to jail for what the dog getting shot out there in California. He out.
who was that?
Cypress. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Because I
No.
know somebody died in the Carolina situation.
No, Votto
Wallow.
was the one went to jail in California. Votto one went to jail in California for the shooting dog. He out. He got out the same day because dog didn't ever press charges or nothing. The dog went out there trying to provoke them before they blowed his ass off.
Well, you might be. I promise. I think it's the other way around. You might be right, but I think you're mistaken.
Look it up, bro. I wouldn't lie to you.
What Miss T?
King Deshaun said Corey McClendon did the Cali shooting.
Yeah. That's who went to jail for the cat. Yeah, that Votto. Everybody call him Votto though. He one of the drug guys. He covered with drug. Yeah.
Natty Ball said Keon locked up for the first North Carolina shooting when they missed.
Somebody knows how to pray God. Look at that.
Don't be bringing God into your wickedness.
Yeah,
I'm right here, Stephen. I'm right here. I'm right here.
You be clicking on that mouse like it ain't the boy. That mouse be. I'm surprised Remy ain't barking somewhere.
Rest in peace, young Dolph said, I know Dolph personally. I know who got locked up for both situations.
I wouldn't give a fuck about the niggas. I fuck with my crew.
Tay Fred and Youngster got locked up for the 100 shots. Vato, Keon, and somebody else got locked up for the 10th event in Cali.
No, Votto got locked up for California. He got out the same day because Dolph didn't press charges. Dolph wasn't enough fucking with them folks. Them folks weren't fucking with Dolph.
Cypress, what did you just say earlier, about a minute ago?
What?
You said you didn't care about Dolph. What did you say? I'm pretty sure I heard you say that.
Man, here you go.
No, you did say that. You were like, you rock with you. I don't use profanity, but you said you F with your folks. And you said you didn't give an F about old boy, but you didn't say Dolph's name, but you were implying Dolph, correct?
That's your opinion, man.
No, I'm asking you, is that what you meant?
That's your opinion.
He said that they tried to hit Dolph first in 2016. So 2017 wasn't the first time, right, guys?
I know three. I know it was 4 times total. So 2016 might have been the first time.
I just knew about the time in North Carolina and the time in California. I ain't know about no other time.
Yeah, he said it was a time in 2016 they tried to hit him up, and they shot at Dolph in 2016. That was the first time.
Well, I knew about the California incident and the North Carolina incident, because the North Carolina incident is what Keon is doing all that time for now. Well, and everybody else got let go off the case.
Rest in peace, young Dolph. In 2016, where was that at?
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
But Cypress, you did just say you didn't give an F about Dolph.
You did say that. You did say that.
Oh, man.
No, I mean, it's recorded, Cypress. I mean, we ain't making it up. You did say that. So if you didn't care, why are you here, Cypress? Is my question.
Because I'm Cypress.
Yes, you are.
I don't know if that's supposed to be funny or not, but I hear you.
Cypress, is that a location in Memphis, Cypress Hill or something? What's that? Are you going by your surroundings?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Cypress, I'm gonna make. You know.
Okay, Tamarion Sanders said the first time was Atlanta, the second time was North Carolina, then California, and then Memphis. So it was 4 times. Rest in peace, young Dolph said that was the first event that made Dolph get bulletproof. The next go round, a lot of people don't know that, but I digress. So the first time they tried to hit him up was in Atlanta, ATL, Cypress.
I ain't know nothing about that. I knew about the North Carolina incident and the California incident.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a first time in 2016 in Atlanta. I think, my personal opinion, I think the Fed's going to include all of that in this.
I do too.
Yeah, of course they are. It ain't Fed.
And when they announced the year that they started watching all of this, they gonna be shook. Damn, they've been watching us since 2016.
Man, man, in some cases take like that YSL, they were watching them since what, 2014? And look how long it took them. Like the more information they get, the worse it is. Like these I don't understand how dumb these people are. These rappers are dumb. They're really dumb.
Hey man, like Young Thug is everybody switched up on Young Thug, man. They switched up on him quick.
But I mean, you should be like, this is not TV. Like and people think this is Power or Snowfall. Like what you see on that's not real. The feds don't play, man. Like they got 90% of all the cases they want tied up by the time they want. The other 10% they just getting the informant. Like I guess people think this is a movie. It's not a movie. This is real life, man. They don't F around, man. I don't know why these people play it. I would hate for the feds to be after me. I just turn off the opinion.
Did y'all hear what the feds say about Chef G and Sleepy Hollow's case? He said not one rap lyric is going to be used in this case. So they in big trouble. Because see, their attorneys can't get in court talking about, you can't use lyrics against our clients. They say they're not using that one rap lyric. So everything, all the dirt that they did ain't got nothing to do with rap lyrics. This is all about action.
Because they got everything they need. They don't need the rap lyrics.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's going to happen in Dolph's case. The rap lyrics ain't going to have nothing to do with this RICO that's coming.
No.
Unfortunately. And it's just, I get sad every time I think about it. You know, I don't want to make it just about Dolph, because a lot of people are going to be affected by this. A lot of CMG people are going to be affected. A lot of paper route. It was just a dumb situation. Like, you try to kill this man 3 times before you got him. Like, you know how evil you got to be to try to like attempt to kill somebody 3 times. Like, what was? I'm still not understanding what Dolph did to you to make you just not want him on the earth. Like you like, come on, man. Like, come on.
You know what? I don't need her, but you know, I think them niggas should have pushed back. To be honest, man.
No,
I think they should have went straight. OG Boo Dirty. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Boo Dirty, no. That wouldn't have helped. That wouldn't have helped, because somebody's gonna have to end up in the dirt if they would.
Yeah, that's the beauty about it. Niggas gotta go in the dirt.
Ain't no coming back from death, Cypher. Like I know I told myself, ain't no coming back from that.
I'm a firm believer niggas shouldn't play. You don't want me to go in the dirt. You don't want to go in the dirt, my nigga don't play.
Okay, dog. I mean, Cypher. So what you just said 10 minutes ago. Now, what if I took that literally and went to Memphis and saw you?
Hey man, it is what it is.
See, you sound like Moneybag Yo. Like it ain't. Man, look. All right, man. You don't say that to the wrong paper route person. Like, I'm a fan, but don't say that to the wrong person, because they're gonna be like, okay, and we're gonna be like, what?
I'm just saying this how this shit go, bro. Like, I mean, we all gonna die. We all gonna die. That shit written, my nigga. I'm saying,
but
like,
it doesn't have to be. Like, it doesn't have to be. You're correct. We all gonna die, but words have consequences. Like, but you can't. Some of the stuff you said tonight, that's not smart. I'm telling you, that ain't smart.
Hey man, people gonna die, man. That shit written, man. I have to go, my nigga. That is my personal.
Cypher, how old are you? How old are you, Cypher?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 37, man.
Man, you turn that number around, you still be lying. How old are you, man?
I'm 37, man.
You
now, Cypress, on another live, you said you was 38.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Cypress, you about 50. You said you cool with Gotti them uncle, right? Y'all grew up together, right? Or
no,
brother,
I said me and his little brother grew up together.
His little brother?
Yeah, one of them niggas. There's a lot of them niggas. Yeah, one of them.
Cypress, you sound like you about 55. I'm just gonna be real.
This is what I want to ask y'all. What do y'all think about? Were y'all in here when Fabo came in here the other came into? What do y'all think about that?
I think Fabo better sit down somewhere for Jizzle get out.
Man, don't nobody pay attention to clowns like Fabo.
I think, like you said, Miss T, I think he wanted attention. I don't think he's been in here since because I know that he had left. We were asking him questions. I do think that he might be seeing the error of his ways because he probably knows some stuff up there that we don't. But I don't think he really. Personally, I don't think he wants that with Paper Route. I don't think he does.
Do you think he wanna? Do you think it's all a matter of him because they were friends before that he's hurt because he's wanting to reconcile that situation? I'm just asking a question.
With Dog probably. I don't think he likes it. I don't think him and Key Glock will ever get it. Because I think them Paper Route boys, if you cross them after Dog died, they ain't no get back. I think they ain't got no love for you. So
I'm thinking he's just in his feelings because his career probably didn't go nowhere. But you know how it be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be right.
Niggas getting their feelings about you.
I don't know, but my thing was I wanted, because he said that somebody had been shot in Paper Route.
Yeah, nobody got shot.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph just said Fable need to get some new aim because all that grazing ain't doing it. Woo walking and Kenny. So he has been out, I guess, doing something. But I'm gonna tell you something, trying to reconcile with them, it ain't gonna happen at the rate he going. And he's already cooked his goose. See, he's the type, he want to throw the rock and hide his hand and then cry victim when they get on his tail.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna do it.
Says, well, Gotti Boy, Jay-Z, Luck coming down with Kelly. So it's like all these guys really about to be fending for themselves.
I think so. If Jay-Z smart, he would have been got away from it. I think in private, he would, because you don't see them, like he just take pictures with Gotti all the time. Now you don't see them anywhere around each other. Like that Beyonce probably done told him. Man,
No, we can't, man. Because he don't want the feds digging in some of his bullshit. He done certain shit Jay-Z don't ever want to come to light. So he gonna have to back up.
Because Jay-Z got some people who work for him that are really questionable. The vice president of Rock Nation, and she's a certified tattletale, man. Like she
the one that said they were wearing a wire, right?
Yeah, the one that wore wire with the cartel. Like she. So Jay knows a lot. I don't. This is just not going to end well. Like, is that Miss Diane up here? Who was that up here?
Dima.
Okay, I think you're right. I think they're gonna arrest them people in the dead of the night, walk them outside in their underwear, and it's gonna be something serious. And when they do, I'm telling you that in Memphis, they gonna Pre gonna go crazy. I don't know, man. It's just not a good situation. It's some people gonna die. I hate to say it, people gonna die, man. A lot of people gonna die. And
that's the beauty of it, man. That's the part that come with the game of this shit, man.
That's not the beauty of it. That's not the beauty of it.
That what come with the game with this shit, man.
But see, us being older, more sensible people, we have to put in the atmosphere for them to chill out. And I agree with you, Stephen. They need to go somewhere to a whole nother state and sit down somewhere till this blow over. And these folks to get into custody.
Listen. Y'all gotta understand how this shit go. Like when people die, it ain't no letting it blow over. It ain't none of that. It is what it is.
I don't disagree with you, Cypress. What I'm saying is, it doesn't. What's going to come is it doesn't, because Memphis is like Chicago. They got a bad rap anyway. Like Dog wouldn't have wanted this. You know why he never like. He wouldn't have wanted this, man. It's going to happen. I hate to say it.
It's happening every day, bro. We see
that don't make it good, Cypress. Just because it happens don't make you trying to validate this stuff.
I'm not saying it's good, bro. But what I'm saying is the writing on the wall with this shit. Like we see this shit every day, bro. It's 4-5 shooting and shit a day.
Those are choices, Cypress. Those are choices, Cypress. Like, dude, I don't go out shooting people because I choose not to. There's a consequence to that.
What that's you. Everybody ain't thinking like you, bro.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said he said TZ followed Kenny on Instagram right after they've been trying to find his location. So it goes back to what I said before. These fools want to take out anybody pre-affiliated before they get picked up by the feds. They trying to take any and everybody with them.
Yeah, they trying to get as plenty scraps up on they can, man. I mean, this shit come with this shit, like
Yeah.
y'all shit. I mean, it sound good. Y'all want shit to blow over and everybody be kumbaya and cool. That
No,
shit
I
don't
didn't
happen.
say for them to be cool. I said sit back, chill out, don't crash out. Let them go on and get picked up.
Yeah, it sound good, but that shit different when people dying.
It ain't about the death. Dolph died years ago. It's the taunting after the death. Like you just won't be quiet.
You gotta understand the angle of it. Like they trying to provoke them into crashing now, bro. Like people you gotta be blind not to be able to see this shit. Like they want a nigga to crash out.
I see it. I'm just saying they got the right ones to do it because Grove ain't gonna do it and Glock ain't gonna do it. The ones that will do it are going.
Them niggas ain't built like that to be involved in nothing like that, man. They been beating up little Migo or something. Okay, Grove go handle that, but all the extra shit that come with this now, them niggas ain't built like that. I mean, salute to them, man. They ain't built like
Cypress,
that.
every murder, nobody's built to be a murderer. If you become a murderer after you murder your first person, that's when you become a murderer. You know that, right? You have to like.
I'm just saying, like, bro, like shit happens every day, bro. We live in a world where shit happens, especially here in Memphis, bro. Shit happens every day. It's 4, 5 shootings and shit a day, maybe 10 or more, man.
And they're all choices. And they're all choices. Nobody's making it.
I'm not saying I condone it, you know what I'm saying, but I can't stop it because it ain't my business.
But
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, Fable trying to make everything about him when they not studying him. That wasn't at him. Kenny went to the hood and talked his mess because of TZ threats. So TZ been threatening Kenny when TZ don't even need to be on the street. He shouldn't even be on the streets right now with all them damn charges he had. He shouldn't even be out right now, period.
Well, they know what to do. They gotta go on. You gotta go on handle it. You gotta go on nip it in the bud. So you gotta go on nip shit like
but you sound like you just like violence, man. You really do.
No, bro, I'm saying, bro, you can't keep letting them niggas play with you, bro.
Yeah, but what do they gain at this point by going back at them with all of this stuff coming to a head? They can't win.
Listen, they ain't trying to. What they trying to do is provoke these niggas to get out of pocket to make it something. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't taking the bait right now. You know what I'm saying? But eventually that shit gonna eventually get on their nerve. It's gonna press somebody button. It's gonna press somebody button, man. Because when you rapping about this shit at some point, you got to show you about this shit at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So they know what they doing. They got their tactics. They know what they doing. They're trying to provoke these niggas to make this shit bigger than what it really is. Like, but like, hey man, like they might say fuck them niggas won't get our money because we know them niggas finna fall from later anyway. Fuck it. Or shit.
Let me ask you a question. Now, you know there's no way CMG can proclaim their innocence, right? If they really didn't want the feds on them, why even do this? Like you're making it worse. You get what I'm saying? You're really adding to the situation. Like if I know I'm innocent of something, I can't get in front of the feds and say, well, I didn't do this. Whatever it was, something said you did. These phone calls said you did. These messages said you did. These videos said, like, you get what I'm saying? They keep doing stupid. And it's not just them, it's the people affiliated with this. Like, these people ain't affiliated with Paper Route. For some reason, everything ties back to CMG. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, these are the biggest rappers I've ever seen.
I get totally what you're saying, but hear me out, bro. See, that's when the young crash dumb instead of doing the thing for $1 come in, man. See, that's how they play this shit, bro. You got to be blind not to be able to see this shit, bro.
All I've seen is CMG take from Memphis. I've never seen Paper Route take from Memphis without giving back. Look, I see what's his name with his new restaurant, all them $100 steaks. Like and people complain like, but I see Grove Hill every day building houses, buying profit. I see them cats doing stuff, and I'm telling you what me and Jay doing behind the scene. Like Paper Rod is really trying to do the right, but all them cats are from Memphis. You know that, right? You can only provoke them cats for so long.
Listen, bro. Listen. See, the thing about Grove Hero can't afford that, bro. Like what? And I'm saying it to say that, bro. Like what we see on MTV and the BET, all that shit look good, but that shit there for the camera, bro. I mean, nigga got 8-9 kids to feed and shit. He better sell $100 steaks. So what else the fuck he gonna do? Cause everybody else in their pocket.
Cypress, rest in peace, Young Dolph said that's not the point. He said Pre been getting threats. Jay Fizzle been getting told he better watch his face because he gonna get shot in it again. So these little responses is nothing.
Well, yeah, he got shot in the face before, but like that goes to what I'm saying, man. Somebody over there on this side gonna have to push at some point. Somebody gonna have to. I mean, that's what it comes down to, man. It's either you gonna push back or you gonna die. It's simple as that.
Well, I mean, I can agree with protecting yourself, but protecting yourself as far as in a self-defense mode, it's got to be self-defense.
But see, here is the thing. See, this goes to what I've been saying.
See, what they did to Dolph was not self-defense because Dolph was not trying to harm them at that point.
No, that was just some flat-out sucker shit. I'm gonna be real about it. That was just some flat-out sucker shit what they did. Cause do one no threat to them people, man. I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't even gonna hold back from. I'm gonna keep it 100. That was some sucker shit. Dude wasn't never no threat to nobody. He just wanted to get his money. But at the same time, like I'm saying, like they at some point they gonna have to push back. But see, them niggas who sending them threats, they ain't gonna be the niggas. It's gonna be the little niggas that ain't they'll do anything for $100. They're gonna jump out there and die for it. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. It ain't gonna be the niggas who got the money that gonna do a motherfucking thing. It's gonna be the young nigga who do anything for that $100 and he ain't never had it.
Cypress, you know what collateral damage is? You know what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll take your word for it. What I'm afraid of is there's going to be a lot of collateral damage, meaning a lot of innocent people who are related to these artists or friends of them who they because that's what I would do. I wouldn't even go after you as an artist, because they're talking about Gotti. They're just saying Gotti. All them cats, they naming Gotti, they naming all his artists. But it's a quick way because Juke is back in Memphis, right? It's an easy way to get to them dudes. Easy way to get. You can have our security don't matter.
You go knock down the niggas that's important to them. Make them feel it. Make them pay for their funeral. Make them feel it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's going to end up happening. It's going to be collateral damage. It's going to be people who have nothing to do with this going to be losing their lives over some stuff that Gotti can just stop this. He's already going down. If he wanted to stop, because he think he Nino Brown. You know what happened to Nino Brown?
Yeah,
that nigga grew up thinking he was John Gotti. That's that name yo got for real talk. Cause everybody around him went down for majority of his bullshit. But this time they're not gonna be able to help him if we go down for this shit. I don't know. I can't say that he going down, but I can say people around him is going down. But this time they ain't gonna be able to help him because he overplayed the game. If that's the case.
He's old enough to know to stop. You can go on all the vacations.
You're right, because he in his 40s. Juke having 50 if he ain't 50. They know better, bro. And y'all getting these youngsters out here dying for this shit, bro. Like, y'all ain't gonna step up and do it yourself. You can't expect a nigga who got whooped by a bike to step up and do nothing.
Eventually, they're gonna run out of body, and CMG gonna have nobody. This was. Just follow me here. Say Pre gets real mad. Pre gets some shooters just like CMG. They go after all these people, family members. They go after Moneybag Restaurant. They go after Prevay. You get what I'm saying? They go after stuff that can directly touch these top guys. So the Gotti don't stay in Memphis. He ain't that dumb. He stay in Atlanta. I think in California. He comes back. They pop him. Pow. Paper Rod did it. But Paper Rod already took care of True Lamar. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's an ongoing cycle. It's just going to be more gang violence. When all he has to do is leave paper route, because these guys have been quiet for almost 2 years. They've been seasoned, pissed off, but they've been quiet for this long. Young guys trying to make money, saying they want to take everything dog taught them. But now it's like, okay, now the South Memphis is going to come out of. And it's nothing you can do when that happens. What I'm telling you, well, listen, let me, I'm landing the plane. The way you make it seem is, well, it's life, it is what it is, this is Memphis. I agree with that. However, it can be a better Memphis. Grove Hero, they want a better Memphis. They don't want the same Memphis that's been going, that y'all are used to. They want something different. CMG, who doesn't affiliate with Memphis, wants the same old Memphis. Them cats don't be in Memphis like that. Like, look, what Moneybag did a video last week. I'm in Memphis. What, you in a car? Nobody know what you driving. You scared. Paper Route can go anywhere in Memphis and just be chilling. Them CMG dudes got to have security. You get what I'm saying? They want the same old hood Memphis. Dog wanted something different. If he was still alive, Memphis would probably be thriving right now, but be doing way better. That's why the city is hurting. Nobody cares about Gotti and CMG, and they don't care about Memphis. You get what I'm saying? So if Gotti was smart, Gotti would say, you know what? Let's end. Hey, we ain't gonna never get along. Let's end the beef. But now, since he knows he's going down, and Black Youngster, he up there high, I don't know where he is. They trying to provoke. It's like you trying to take somebody down with you. The devil is still mad at God to this day. Still mad at God to this day for whatever reason. It ain't gonna matter. Ain't nothing you can do about it. But that's why the devil's trying to take so many people with him. It ain't gonna change your fate. Your fate is still sealed. That's Gotti right now. He's changing the fate of so many of these young dudes who are stupid enough to listen to him and think they're gonna get record deals when they're not. They're gonna kill Straight Drop. I'm telling you, they're gonna kill this dude. They're gonna kill his cousin. Govan Mike, he better go in the hide somewhere. Instead of you as a grown man, sitting up here saying, is this your best rebuttal is, it is what it is. I don't fuck with people like you, Cyrus. I don't dislike you. But you I'm 42 as a grown man, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, dog, to say some of the stuff you be saying, man. Because I know you ain't being a positive influence in Memphis. You acting just like you with CMG. That's why I'm gonna keep calling your fucking ass CMG Cypher, because that's who you are. That's how you act. You a grown ass man saying this stupid shit. And I apologize for my words, but you gotta be better than that, man. You be 38. It's something wrong with you, dog. It's something seriously wrong with you.
Yeah, hold on for a second, y'all. As far as Straight Drop, we have to admit that when Straight Drop, and we have to be honest about that, when this situation happened with Straight Drop, it seems to me that Straight Drop was, offered a deal. Okay. It seemed like he was offered a deal. Straight Drop started, he immediately started being promoted. We started seeing that. I mean, and as I've always said, the reason why I say that MBYO never passed the smell test is because he immediately started being promoted. He was doing feature, you had a Big Homie G doing features with him, and then we had Big 30 that was doing features with him. And so we have to look at who he was affiliated with. And a lot of people might say, well, he paid them to do that, but Straight Drop started doing videos, and those videos were well treated. There was some money put behind Straight Drop. You have to look at, even, I think, because things started moving so fast, as Chief Davis was saying, it's been fast moving. It did not work out the way that they thought it was going to work out. And some more people that they had made promises to, they had to wait on, I believe, to start slowly incorporating them. Let's not forget about when he did that challenge, or whatever that challenge was, and he claimed that he was going to sign somebody, but everybody knew that was or felt like that was a way to funnel money to somebody, and this was a person that he was going to sign anyway, so had already signed. You know what I mean? So people were, being paid off. Okay. But as far as Straight Drop, I think the energy that they have put into the atmosphere, which is why I'm always so upset about it, they put a lot of bad energy into the atmosphere. They made, instead of helping these young dudes, if you got a platform to help somebody, why not just help them? But instead, you dangling contracts in front of these dudes' faces. If they go and do dirt for you, take a human life, do this, do that. There was no reason why they should have. I don't care how bad it got between him and Young Dolph. There was no reason why a human life should have been taken. Young Dolph had enough money to have anything he wanted done. He could have had somebody to reach out and touch them, but he didn't do that. He didn't even show up at court. So I just think that the energy that they have put into the atmosphere as far as Memphis, to include their artists, and they are continually doing it. You see Gotti on his Instagram with bottles, like he living it up. That's the bad energy that he is putting out, as if you can go and take somebody's life, you can go and play God and still live it up. But he know that payback is coming, because God says, when I get them back for what they did, you're going to see me get them back. So the energy that they have put into the atmosphere, the bad energy, the negativity, those demons that has been released into the atmosphere off of them, they already know that it's coming back around to get them. And I don't like it, because I see like pre-artists, Gotti and Juke know that those young dudes and a lot of those older cats that's around them that we don't even see, that the feds see, okay, they already know that those dudes are hurting because of what happened to Young Dolph, and they believe and has always believed that they had something to do with it. But to continuously taunt them is sick and demonic on so many levels, and them old some bitches know better. They know better. They old enough. All of them little dudes on pre, all of them niggas, got in all them, they old enough to be their fathers. But yet they are continuously messing up other people's children's lives, and they letting them do it because they money hungry, because they starstruck. Okay? Ain't never had nothing. This is what they're putting into the atmosphere. We got to be real, they never done anything for Memphis. Just because they put a business in Memphis mean nothing. That's helping them and creating generational wealth for their motherfucking family. Okay? But they have a responsibility to the people that help to make their motherfucking asses rich. That's what makes me mad. They have a responsibility. Before they took their maggot asses out of North Memphis, they was poor just like everybody that's left in North Memphis. Nobody knew Gotti before the people in Memphis started making him bigger. They was the ones before anybody ever started going to see him in clubs. It was the people in Memphis and the surrounding areas, West Memphis, Arkansas, Mississippi, coming to them hole in the wall clubs paying to see him. And this is the energy that he put back into the atmosphere. And so God got a whooping for that ass. And he already know he going down. It ain't got nothing to do with me or nobody on this live. It's got everything to do with the laws of reaping and sowing. The shit that they put into the atmosphere is what they're going to pay for. And it bothers me as a woman that is as close. I've got about 2 years on Gotti. Okay? It bothers me that people his age, men that are close to his age, and men as old as his brother sitting up doing bullshit like this and putting this stuff into the atmosphere when they know in our era we didn't do shit like this. But they don't have a problem with sending these young dudes out to crash out. That's the bullshit that they put into the atmosphere. So whatever the feds do to them, they got it coming, because those are the seeds that they sow. They know damn well that they hurting the pre-artists when they do that. I have to say that those young boys been stepping. That's the reason why I promote them, and fuck whoever don't like it. Kiss my ass. This is my motherfucking page. That's the reason why I done told anybody that tried to attack me, eat all the shit out my ass if you can find any. This is my goddamn page. I'm promoting them.
Turn up, girl. Turn up on them.
Not only have they tried to destroy them after they killed Young Dolph, they put people on a mission, vloggers, all kinds of other people to troll them. And these motherfuckers half of 100 years old, and this is the motherfucking energy that they put into the atmosphere. Fuck them.
Amen.
Y'all struck a nerve tonight.
You just got to be real, Cypress. I mean, I know you rock with them dudes, but man, bro, they've done nothing but take away from Memphis. They ain't put nothing back into Memphis but problems. People going to prison because of them. They ain't put nothing productive or positive into Memphis. They put something productive or positive into their family members and friends. That's it. Everybody else is suffering.
But at the same time, bro, ain't nobody putting nothing in people's head, making people spend money with them neither.
Cypress, oh Lord.
People spend their money where they want
them. Man, I don't think you get Cypress. I really don't think. I think you trolling right now. You can't be serious, B.
mean, I don't know, man.
She was right, and I'm sorry for cussing. I don't curse for real. I know how to. I just don't. That ain't even me. So I apologize. All I'm saying is this, Cypress. You killed Dolph. You mess with these 20-something-year-olds. Like, they love Dolph. Dolph's kids are in this now. They getting older without their daddy. His parents are sickly, and his fiance. Like, you get what I'm saying? These are lives you're affecting. They're trying their best to keep their composure, but there's only so much they're gonna take before they pop off. Now Mia, she cool. Them other ones, they're from Memphis, just like Dolph. They don't play that. These, like, you and I know CEO Jizzle. If he go kill somebody tomorrow, you're gonna be like, well, that's just the nature. No, that's not the nature. Leave these cats alone. Leave them alone.
That's my whole point, man. They gonna push up on the right mug. That's all it needs to happen, bro. I mean, this shit bound to happen, bro. Like, it ain't no. This is what I'm trying to get you to see. I don't know where you from, but in this Memphis shit, bro, this shit like a revolving door, bro. This shit don't stop.
It don't have to be. Is what I'm saying, Cypress. You got one side. One record label is bringing death and destruction. One is trying to bring peace and positivity. You get what I'm saying? But the people up there in the middle, those who don't have a lot, guess who they're gonna flock to? They're gonna flock to that destruction because they getting paid to do stupid stuff. Paper riders like, man, it's another way to do this. Let's find a peaceful solution. CMG from California, from Atlanta. No, do this. You don't see Gotti them up there in Memphis like that. Paper Route ain't left Memphis. They still up there trying to make a difference. You ain't listening to what you're saying. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? I've never heard.
And then Cypress, they following them from state to state. They follow Dolph from state to state. They following Pre from state to state while they was on tour. That's stalking. That is stalking them.
I understand that totally. What y'all saying, I get it. But I'm saying at some point you gonna have to, regardless of all the money you make, you got to play by the rules of the streets at some point, or you gonna die. Like, you gonna have to push back to get these niggas up off of you. I'm not finna call and let no nigga follow me, and it ain't finna be a problem. I don't give a fuck how much money I'm making.
We said we go see all of this. See, the one thing that I do hate is that the older dudes have instilled in these young dudes that you don't push back by going to the police. And the only reason why they ever put that into the atmosphere is because they wanted to be able to do whatever they wanted to do, kill these little young dudes and all of that without any consequences. It's a game that they play on them. That is something that they put into the atmosphere a long time ago to be able to manipulate. If young folks had pushed back through law enforcement because they had been wanting to get them, because they already knew that they was trying to kill young dog. If he had pushed back through law enforcement, their asses would be in jail right now.
He can't do that as a rapper. That wouldn't be
It don't look cool. It look like you a sucker snip. But I'm saying you gotta let the feds handle it. That's why the cops exist. That's why feds exist. I'd rather Dolph be here. I'd rather Dolph was here right now with his kids and Mia than to be dead over some street code. Listen, there's no such thing as the street. The street code doesn't exist. The street can't literally wake up and give you a code like the 10 Commandments. That's not the way it works. Everybody who talk about the street code is dead or in jail. You get what I'm saying? Why would I listen to people who are dead or in jail? Why would I listen to people like that? Doesn't make any sense.
Right. Bro. It just like, and then I understand, but and then a rapper like Dolph couldn't, cause the shit he rapper, he can't go to the police and be like, hey, these niggas. Yeah, I mean, that shit sound good. It sound good.
They should have kept it on wax. You remember G Unit and Murder Inc? You remember that beef they had back in the early 2000s? Now that was beef. None of them cats ended up dying though. That was deep. Like, them cats couldn't see each other without a fight, but nobody killed each other. You get what I'm saying? Gotti was so insane, and I, to be such a big, like, Dolph didn't stop CMG's money. He just made songs about Gotti, and Gotti couldn't take it. He did nothing to stop the cash flow. You felt like to be successful, to get to where you need to be, you need to step on somebody and then step over their dead body to be successful. That tells me you don't know what success is. You had no plan to be successful, because they wanted to kill Key Glock too, and Key Glock is running circles around them. They best artist is Moneybagg Yo, and he ain't got nothing for Key Glock. You know what I'm saying? You did all this, and you finna go down and paper route, and Dolph is more loved now in death than he was in life. So that plan backfired, and y'all going to prison.
Now I think Key Glock is a way better person than Moneybagg Yo.
He's a better rapper too.
Hell no.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he's a better rapper.
He a better rapper, Cypress. I'm sorry, he a better rapper.
That's y'all's opinion.
You know why he's a better rapper? Because Dolph trained Key Glock to be good. Moneybagg Yo, Finesse 2 times said he stole his flow. He said he wrote for the dude. Another rapper who's on your label said Key Glock ain't never said anything about that. Dolph passed down everything to Key Glock, so he taught him how to be good. Moneybagg stealing people's styles. Ain't nobody said, well, Key Glock stole my style. I ain't never heard nobody say that.
But
and they stealing Kenny Money style.
But at the same time, Finesse was mad at Bag at the time, but he wouldn't have resigned.
Yeah, but we was able to identify when he said it. We figured it out. I mean, it seems true.
Yeah, it does seem true, man.
No, I think Key Glock is a better person. Don't like his music that well.
But we know Cypress. We know. You ain't got. We know. You like nobody. Who you like? You since you scared to talk about CEO Jizzle, who do you like at Paper Route, man?
I don't. You know what? Okay.
Oh Lord.
Kenny Money pretty cool over there.
Kenny Money pretty cool.
Yeah.
You too close to the. You know what I like about Miss T? Miss T tells us all the time her best friend is related to a black youngster, but Miss T tells her like it is. You ain't related to none of them dudes. You just a hater. You ain't related. You have no affiliation with CMG. You just don't like Paper Route. But you bring your water here to every day.
Here's the thing. I have no personal ill will to a Paper Route. I don't hate nobody.
Man. If you don't finish your lie, don't finish that lie. Just talk about something else.
Can I finish?
No, you cannot.
I grew up listening to you know what I'm saying? I grew up rocking with brother them, you know, they music shit. I ain't even find out about Dolph till like a couple of years ago, because I never knew who he was. Everybody talk about him, but I never knew who the hell he was.
You in your 40s?
Stop it, man.
Cypress, you about 48, man. I don't care what you say, man. You used to watch Sanford and Son live. I don't care what you say.
Yeah,
so he was in the audience, huh?
Yeah, he was clapping for no reason, just clapping on hard. Tell him, Fred. Tell him.
You big dummy.
I know. Say it again, Fred. Esther, sit down somewhere. But yeah, Cypress, you really come on. I don't hate you, brother. It's just some of the stuff you say, it just doesn't make, as a black, like, I don't want any more about, I know it's coming before you say that. It doesn't have to come. Gotti could have stopped this a while ago. So he let him drink his Cristal, let him go on vacation. These non-extradition countries, they go get him. They're going to get him. And they're going to get Juke and they're going to get Youngster. And I'm telling you, when they get them dudes, all the rest of these leftovers, Paper Route is going to deal with these boys. And then you're going to be like, dang, what happened? Like, hey, this what you wanted, right?
Listen, I never said I condoned it. I'm not cool with it because I'm from the city. But I'm just saying, man, the writing on the wall, man, like, it's gonna happen regardless. I don't want it to happen because I don't want these young dudes' mama to be crying and stuff, and trying to stay a fish place to bury them and shit.
Imagine Mia J. Imagine Mia J right now. Imagine Dolph's mama. Imagine the tears they shed over the last few years. And Gotti and them still doing it. They don't think about anybody else. Imagine Gotti's mama. When what's gonna happen is gonna happen. Imagine. Just think about them. You think about everybody's mama. Think about Adolph III and Aria. Think about them. How you think they feel right now?
I understand.
All right, man. All right, Cypress, we just, man, I don't know.
I understand they hurt, they missed their dad. You know what I'm saying? I don't think what they do, I'm not condoning it, bro. Listen, I don't think what they do is cool. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm just saying, like, I don't make the rules for this shit. It is what it is, bro. Like,
Rules can be changed. Rules can be amended. Rules can be broken. Rules can be changed. It doesn't have to be this. Like Memphis has its own problem, but they adding. That's what I'm saying. The people who don't care about Memphis are adding to the problem. Paper route ain't adding to the problem. Paper route is minding their business. That's why they call paper route. They're taking the paper route, the route to the paper.
But listen, you have to understand, bro. I can get it. You right. But my problem is the problem. What I don't respect out of this whole shit is they constantly pushing and won't stop because they want to provoke them into something bigger. Because really, man, their careers is dying out. Really, yeah.
Whose fault is that?
Listen, can I finish? They trying to do anything to stay relevant in the headlines possible because their careers is dying. Finesse, his career down. He had to go get a 10-year-old to get on Instagram and try to save the day.
Finesse was blazing until he went and signed with them folks.
My point is, they careers are dying out, man. Nobody wants to hear Gotti music at this point in his life. Okay? And they just get that out the way because I personally bring that up. That this be your last album you bring out. But like these young dudes got their whole life ahead of them, man. These dudes provoke some shit to stay in the headlines because they fame drunk, bro. Ain't that's what this shit is about. They fame drunk. But see, they know they can get some young niggas there do something for a couple $100 that's gonna lay down and die for them, bro. And it's sad that these people, young kids, mama got to sell fish to bury them. Cause they ain't gonna get no goddamn money, they just gonna die.
Ain't Miss T been saying? I appreciate that. Rest in peace, young dog. Ain't Miss T been saying that for about a year though?
What?
She's up there in it. That these young dudes, they got these crashes that they throw some money in their face and they up there thinking that the promises they've been made are gonna be fulfilled. No, that's lawyer money. Oh, that's gonna be lawyer money.
Yeah, lawyers and prosecutors gonna eat good off your money. So go ahead with it, press the button.
See, but it don't have to be that though. It doesn't have to be that.
It don't, bro. It's like you gotta understand. Where you from, bro?
Alabama.
Okay, Alabama and Memphis, two different places. Like, I don't know, y'all crime, y'all probably get 3 murders a year. Here we probably get like 5 a day.
You must not know about Alabama, bro. I mean, it's Birmingham.
I stayed in Huntsville.
The Huntsville is this. See, Huntsville get a lot of money now because NASA up there. I'm in Birmingham. Like they number 2 on the. For some reason, they make number 2 on the worst cities in America. I don't know how, but people die a lot.
Birmingham almost like Memphis now.
I know, but I'm saying it's getting better because our mayor decided. We got a black man named Randall Woodford. He decided to do a lot of stuff about it, and people we're putting infrastructure here. Now Midfield and Fairfield and Bessemer, there's a lot of stuff we can't do about that because people are people. But this is what I'm saying. The more money you put in, the more infrastructure, the more things, positive imagery you put in, the better people want to be. That's what Paper Route was doing with Dog. That's what he was doing. That's what Grove Hero doing. You got CMG who want to take it away. They want to put up things that directly affect their bottom dollar and couldn't care about anybody else.
You know why? Because they know they're gonna need it in the end. You gotta read between the lines. They know they're gonna need this shit in the end. They know that they ain't that goddamn stupid. They gonna need it in the end.
Yeah, rest in peace, John Doe. You're right. They love Paper Route. Like CMG can't come down. The CMG don't even get played at some clubs, bro. That's how bad it is. Like they don't play them. You come in, you want to.
Don't nobody want to listen to them at this point. Got about 45. What more can he rap about at this point, bro?
Man, first of all, Miss T, quit clicking that mouse. That thing louder than a Jaguar turn signal, man. Golly, you've been clicking for the last 45 minutes.
I know. I'm looking at something.
I hear you, but hey, I rest in peace, Young Dove. I need to get your number, man. I will put mine in the chat, but I don't want everybody to text me. I don't mind, but there might be some stalkers here. I mean, you know how they are.
It's hackers.
Yeah, you're right. Because I looked, I'm like, where's all the information? I used to be able to pull it up. It took me a while to get it tonight. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
No, them Republican, no, you can't have our mayor, man. I do, man. But yeah, I mean, Cypress. At the end of the day, brother. Man, so I have no. Once again, I have no issue with you. I don't know you as a person. I don't even know if your real name is Cypress. But
No.
what I do know is some of the lingo just some of the things you say makes me, I don't take issue with it. You seem pretty ambiguous with the things you say sometimes. On one hand, I think you like the controversy. On the other hand, I think you want to be a peacemaker. You can't straddle the fence. Like a lot of the stuff that happens doesn't need to happen. I'm just saying from my perspective. I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I'm telling you what I believe. Like,
Right.
so if I was indecisive, I'd be like, well, no, I'm telling you how you come off to me.
Right.
And
I don't think the violence needs to happen. But I'm just saying, if it starts, we can't stop it. The reason why I say we can't stop it, because somebody lost their life in the midst of this shit. So it is what it is.
Well, one thing for sure, I'm happy to see. I want justice be served. I don't want nobody to lose their life. I want, because I know some of these folks, they can't go to jail because they've never really been. And even if they've been, don't nobody want to go spend life in jail. I think some of them would rather die than to go do life. But I want to see justice served the right way. I don't wish, even though they concocted a scheme and took Young Dolph's life, I want to see. I think that they're going to be a lot worse off than Young Dolph could have ever been, sitting in jail for the rest of their life. Those are the consequences, and God is gonna make them pay for old and new. A lot of the stuff that they thought they had gotten away with, because you never really get away. Okay, what they did to him, and then all of this then sending other folks' kids out to crash out. That's evil on a whole nother level by itself.
Yep. He wouldn't even send his kids out to do that, but you send somebody else's kid.
That's my whole point. I got a problem. They said, "Hey man, y'all young cats, stay out. Y'all don't let these folks brainwash y'all with this gonna get, man. Cause Cypress don't want to buy none of this half cooked ass fish to be burying y'all or buying a t-shirt or something. Yeah, stay y'all ass out the way."
Into you ain't funny. I'm gonna get. I gotta go to bed, man. But into you, I've enjoyed this. I'm gonna keep listening if y'all stay on, but I'm just gonna let this rock out till I go to sleep.
We're gonna holler at you, bro.
Hey, before I leave, Miss Tamara, say algorithm for me.
Algorithm.
Man, the only reason you got it right is because I just said. I bet you be in the mirror like, say it, Tam, say it, algorithm, say it. You got, I hear you, Miss Tam. Hey, y'all don't give me in the comments. I know y'all coming for this. All right, y'all have a good night.
Okay,
Good night.
I tell you.
I just got one thing to say. Where are these boys' parents? Because we know a lot of them don't even have their own place. So 9 times out of 10, they living with their mama somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you something about somebody like Fabo Gold. You know, he couldn't stay in my house. To see, when they can't get to you, they get to your people. And just to know he out here being the hype man and calling himself trying to be a slider. Fabo will have to get the hell out of my house, because see, you're not gonna get my house shot up. I ain't lying. You got to go, bro. You can't stay here, son or not. You got to go. You can't stay here. Because see, all these little cats out here, when they get through sliding out in the street and riding around with masks on their face, hanging all out the window, acting like they in the Mexican cartel, riding down dirt roads. At the end of the day, when you decide to come in the house in the wee hours of the night, your bags will be at the front door. Go on and go back where you came from. Because you can't stay here. Because see, like Tam said, we got to think about the innocent people involved in this. And a lot of these people, boys' families ain't got nothing to do with none of this street warring. Because they getting to the point now where they don't care nothing about killing mamas and kids and none of that.
No, it's a darn shame before God what these folks is doing. They just don't have no type of regard for life at all.
No.
Oh, they just want to go out and do what they do.
Yeah, I see he got a song out with King. You know, it's sad you got to do a song with a 10-year-old.
Which one you talking about? The gorilla mode, John?
Whatever it is. Yeah, I saw.
I definitely like that. Talking about that in the video too.
Y'all, it's almost 300 people in here. Hit the like button. We only got 160 likes.
Hey,
We should
y'all,
have
pump
over
it
200
up, pump
likes.
it up.
Y'all smash that like button. Hit the like button. Run the likes up, you guys. Run the likes up. Yeah, run the likes up. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe.
They killed somebody out of a t-shirt.
They've just been killing people for no reason. I'm telling you. Somebody was telling me, I mean, you have to be careful because they just been pulling up to folks when they getting out of their cars, all in their driveway and just jacking them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold-blooded in Memphis, man. It's gonna be a hot summer, y'all.
Yeah. But, you know, I agree with what Stephen said. It doesn't have to be that way because 9 times out of 10, and I know I keep referring back to that Chef G video. Look at how they was shooting all out the sunroof and all out the car windows. They said it was over 30 rounds that night. You see one dude fall. So, you know, what if these bullets ain't got no name and they don't have no direction, especially when they going through people's houses? You keep hearing stories of kids laying in their bed and a round come through the especially if it's a frame house, how the rounds come through the frame houses and hit these kids in their bed and they in there sleeping. So, you know, the whole community and the neighborhoods got to suffer because you decide you want to act like you in the Scarface 2, making a movie of Scarface 2, and do all this Tony Montana crap in these neighborhoods. So, yeah, I'm glad the feds are spinning. And they need to go state to state and start rounding these clowns up because they have become too emboldened. And this rap money got them tripping. And that's real talk. This rap money got them straight tripping. And they think they own the streets. They think they own these cities.
Yeah. And that's definitely gonna come to a head eventually.
Yeah, so hey, we'll see. You know, hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. Because something's got to give at this point between these two labels. Something gonna have to give.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be whoever the last man standing type shit. I guess that's what it's gonna roll down to.
Yeah, but see, this is not a, you know, they act like this is some kind of blood sport. You know, this is not a sport. You know, this is you know, you take one of mine, I'm gonna take two of yours. You take two of mine, I'm gonna take three of yours. You take three of mine, I'm gonna take four of yours. You know, it just keep escalating and escalating. And at some point, I think right now it's up to the authorities to start getting these people off the streets.
I think they're gonna let plenty of them younger cats bottom feed the young dudes. I think they're gonna let plenty of them die if possible before they start getting niggas on the street.
And I'm gonna tell you something, typers. When I was growing up, and I grew up with 3 brothers, and watched all the boys in the hood, you know, and how they interacted with each other. I have never in my life thought I would see black men turn into get worse than women. They worse than women right now. I never thought that black men would keep up more crap than black females. Because when I was growing up, my brothers and the boys in the hood and their friends and stuff, they didn't do none of this. And if they had a dispute, they duked it out and woke up the next day ringing each other doorbells to go play b-ball, you know. But all of this hate, self-hatred, and hatred for one another, You know, it's gotten to the point now where, you know, it's like a damn blood sport with them. Some kind of video game.
Yeah, but it fail to realize there ain't no coming back from that. You feel me? Ain't no coming back
No,
from
ain't
that.
no coming back from it, you know, but I just never thought I'd see the day where I see men get so damn petty. So damn petty. And I can't see how women would even be interested in a man like that. Because me personally, I wouldn't want to date nobody that got a target on their back. We can't go for a
That,
steak dinner, none of that. I don't give a damn if it's a $500 a plate restaurant. I don't want to be seen with you. I don't want to even be with you because you see, you got a target on your back.
and
And
see,
it wouldn't be you that get hit, it'd be me getting hit up for being
for
with
some,
you.
right. See, a lot of these people are fame drunk and superstar drunk. They think it's, but this shit is real. It ain't what you see on TV. This shit is real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And a
it's
lot of this
real
shit
life.
you can't come back from this shit. Like, and people play with it. This shit ain't nothing to play with.
But what have made these men act like straight females?
Man, them white people knew what they were doing when they started giving these niggas these millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Them white people knew exactly what they were doing. They don't give these niggas millions of dollars and make these niggas that take each other out. They one feel like they're bigger than the
Yeah,
other
but they make it. If God and them making millions of dollars, there was no need for them to. It shouldn't have ever even went as far as it went with Dolph back in 2017. People that's making money don't care what folks say about them. It just it went too far. It never should have went too far. And I understand what you're saying about they knew what they was doing, but yet and still, thank you, Tanya, for the $2 super sticker. She says, Melvin, here they are. Um, but at the same time, it's not like any of these artists out there are spring chickens. They got their own mind. They're adults, full grown adults. They know right from wrong. This stuff that they doing, they know it ain't right. The energy that they put into the atmosphere. And I noticed that a lot of them are narcissists. They look to blame their mishaps and the wrong that they do on everybody else. The stuff just wrong.
Yeah, like they think, see, they put it in their head that they can get by with it because they have money or they on MTV, BET, and then they had this shit work in the real world. You feel me?
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
just what I said. This rap money got them tripping, and
Yeah,
even that
you know,
DA on that other case say they taking their money, putting bags on people's heads, and the feds ain't going for it no more. They sat back year after year after year since drill rap started in 2010. The feds been sitting back, seeing the play now. They know the play now and what it is. And if you think you're gonna keep dropping bags on people's heads and the feds not paying attention, and they're not gonna eventually come for you, they better think again. The fans
but
ain't gearing for this stuff no more.
yeah, they ain't thinking. But see, they just, you see, the feds have to step in because these cats gonna take $500,000 from them to buy these state cases out. But they're tired of it, so they gotta step in and do something. It's really to make an example out of these people to let them know, hey man, you can go down just like a nigga with $100 in the pocket, your black ass can go too. I really wish
That's,
it. To be honest, I really wish it wouldn't have went that far. When I heard "Play with Your Bitch," I said for the first time, and I seen the video, I said, "Yeah, this ain't gonna end well. This gonna be bad."
yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something else. The drug addiction and the alcoholism and the mental illnesses are out of control. I actually sent Tam a video last night that I got off YouTube of I think this young man is a Baltimore rapper. When I tell you he was on that gangster lean, baby. He was nodding so heavy while he was on live with people. People's like, why would he get on live like this? This young man, and he was a young man. He was so whatever pill or whatever he popped, and people was in there saying he popped some kind of pills. But he was nodding so deep that it was scary. I was expecting him to fall on his face at any minute. So my point in saying that is this, these young cats, all of them seem to be off on something. And my thing is, when you high like that and you call yourself out here in the streets, or you just going simply to get a meal or to ride down the street or go to the hotel or something, when you high like that, your reflexes and your mind can't think straight. You're straight off your square. How can you defend yourself? How can you duck and dodge the ops when you totally off your square? Because you're so damn high in your mind, you can't even see somebody coming for you. And that's what makes it all the more scarier, is that you don't think enough of yourself and your wealth, because a lot of them are wealthy. They don't think enough of the money that they making to keep themselves sober enough to live long enough to spend it. You can't enjoy your money that you making or that you sacrificing your life for if you too damn high to even know you in the world.
Yeah.
How the hell are you supposed to defend yourself out here on the streets and you drunk? You don't even see the op coming. That's how a lot of them get snuck up on.
Yeah, you'll feel them when they show up.
Yeah.
And it be too late then. Like, I just really wish this summer, Memphis police gonna have a lot of work cut out for them this summer.
Well,
Yes,
like I said, Feds gonna have to start sliding on Memphis real soon. More than the ones that they got. They're gonna have to start going from gang to gang, picking them up.
Yeah. Yeah, see, they just letting plenty bodies stack up if possible, so when they start dropping them on these niggas in these cases, the niggas ass through. They know what they're doing.
Well, rest in peace. Young Dolph said earlier in a comment that they've been sending pre-messages. They'll send them a message and then hurry up and delete it.
That's what they've been doing since Young Dolph was assassinated, putting stuff on social media.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that what YG was doing on Twitter? And then hurry up and deleting it?
Yeah. And he said that Pre is not going to crash out. That people have come to them offering to do whatever they want them to do for some money. And Pre told them, no, we're not going to do that. God got this. Pre don't want to crash out. But at the same time, they're not going to sit back and just be silent about this. Y'all see, they getting messages that we don't see. They see these messages that these clowns are sending them, taking them back. And like I said before, just because you retract a message or delete it, don't mean that the feds can't see it. Because they probably got taps on their damn phones anyway, looking at all their damn messages that go out. Lynn, probably at this point, baby girl, they ain't even got to screenshot the messages. I bet you $1 to a donut. The feds already tapped in looking at their messages that they send out.
Yep, but all they gotta do is go get the hard drive. They know exactly what was.
I saw a case once before where the feds in real time was tapped into this dude's phone, and every time he sent a text, they was reading it, sitting there reading it. They said he would do the same thing, send a text and call himself deleting it as soon as he sent it out. And every time he sent it, they would see it in real time.
Well, feds, leave Cypress alone. I'm just on her chatting with real talk and eat some chicken wings. Leave me alone. I don't want no problem.
I'm gonna tell you something. I saw that too, Shantae. I was looking at because they had it on a channel in my city too, Lorenzen Wright case, and the defense attorney for that dude that helped Shara, his defense attorney in the interview said he felt like Judge Coffey was favoring the prosecution. Because every time he tried to, what is it, Tam, when they try to strike a statement or something, and Judge Coffey was letting the prosecution go ahead and say what they want to say. So he felt like Judge Coffey was taking the prosecution side, and Judge Coffey said, if you don't like my rulings in this court, he said that's what the appeals court is for. So, my point is saying that if they think they're going to get in Dolph's case and get in front of Judge Coffey with that foolishness, Coffey not having it.
I'm telling you, and I think that was a crazy thing that his attorney did.
Yeah, 'cause he just sealed his fate, really. Well, his fate was sealed a long time ago because he wasn't gonna get no bond. And you come out with this dumbass rap song. There wasn't no need for that. Well, that probably actually saved your life. But then y'all trying to get the man off the case and y'all already up there. He gonna
Yeah,
make he gonna make sure you get every drop of time he's in it. I think he should have just copped out and left well enough alone.
and I think with the solid evidence that they have, even if Judge Coffey wasn't on the case, I think another judge wouldn't have no other choice but to go by what's in the discovery, real facts and proof. They already said that they believe that they can win this case based off the evidence that they have. And you notice they ain't said nothing about no rap lyrics. They talking about straight evidence, real evidence, video, wiretaps and all this other stuff, witnesses. And now you got defendants turning state's witness. So, come on now. How do you defend that? There's no defense against that.
And it sure ain't. And you find out these niggas ain't the street that they pretend to be.
Well, I just, like I said, and I was getting ready. Oh, and this is what I was getting ready to say. Also, we know that YG, for a long time after Young Doc was assassinated, he was saying, he don't say it now, but he was saying, "We the last man standing. We the last man standing." That's just evil. But you're supposed to be a boss. So
No, the Fed's gonna be the last man standing.
man,
You right. Hey, you right. I can't say you wrong.
and then when they start trying to play in the face of the Feds, that's one of the worst things you could do. I'm telling you, that's one of the worst things you could do. You think you got money, you untouchable. I'm telling you. You should see since he want to be like John Gotti, he should see how the Feds kept at John Gotti until he got him and until they got him. And then not only that, what they ended up doing was going back and getting I don't know if that lawyer got disbarred. If he didn't, he should have. But I thought he did. I think he did. I don't know though. But they was paying off people and things of that nature, and they went back and got all of them jurors that was being paid off to give him them not guilty verdicts and things of that nature. These folks ain't out here playing. And trust me, that was back in the late 80s, early 90s. They way tougher on stuff like that now.
Right.
More on top of it.
John got
to play in the face of the Feds because you trying to prove a point. That just ain't good. Especially when you call yourself got other things going on. Because if they can't get you one way, they sure will get you another. I sure would hate to be on the receiving end of that.
Sure woulda.
They start going at the people. Shoot.
And you won't have a leg to stand on behind this.
Tell you.
No, we didn't let Cypress disrespect Dolph. We got on him. He tried to deny it. He said what he said, but I think everybody heard him. No, we don't let nobody disrespect Dolph over here.
Yeah, well, this is a pre-page, of course. I've never seen you in here before, love, but we don't do that. I don't know who you are, but that doesn't happen. Okay.
Well, lady, I'm gonna hop down and let you guys or let you close out or carry on with your commentary.
Okay.
Okay, huh? Have a good night.
Thank you,
I'll
hon.
be
Thank
in.
you for
I'll
coming
be in the
in.
chat. Okay, I'll be in the chat.
All right.
Cypress, you disrespected dog. I didn't hear you. Did you?
No, I said I didn't care about. Did I? I don't know. Me and Stephen were going back and forth about something. Me and Stephen were going back and forth. I don't know.
Well, you know we love Dolph over here. And we don't let nobody disrespect them. I don't know what that person talking about though.
Well, you know they be at Cypress when Cypress come over here anyway. You know what?
Well, we've always to that person. If you've been in the chat, you already know. Unless I don't know if that's a. I would hope that that person that just said that is not a troll.
It look
But
like a troll.
I've never seen them before.
Yeah, somebody probably sent them over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know they like your page, especially when we over here.
Why you think they like? Why you think they like to troll my page so much?
I don't know. You know why?
Why?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because they know you on the right track with what you be saying. Like all the other out of town bloggers don't be knowing what the hell they be. They just be talking. I ain't never spent the day in Memphis. I ain't never been on Bill Street. I ain't never went nowhere in Memphis. I know every goddamn thing about Memphis. That's crazy.
That's
See,
it.
that's the reason why they come over here. They probably sit back, eat some popcorn, listen to what she got to say first, and then they just pop out.
Mm.
No telling.
Yeah, it's Dolph over here. We've always said that we definitely support support young Dolph over here. I don't I don't support what happened to young Dolph, and definitely the way people, the main people that be sitting up, Greg T. Greg T, what you mean everybody should have heard? You can't say what everybody should have heard. You can't say what everybody should have heard. What you mean?
We don't even know you, bro. You just over here ease, bro. We don't know you from a can of paint. Y'all gonna go watch the replay. Y'all just want to hear Cyphers go back and forth with Stevie. Y'all think y'all slick.
No, that's somebody that was sent over here to troll me.
Yeah, I know.
Probably somebody that's obsessed. Okay.
Yeah, loudmouth from Atlanta, probably. We gonna call it name or whatever.
He's the only one. It's some more. You gotta see the emails and stuff. These folks crazy as hell. Some of these folks need to go check themselves into Lakeside. They sick.
I don't know what
They sick as hell.
I don't know what Country Black been up to. My bad boy said I'm suspended for getting out of town for 2 days. Alright, man, I apologize if I offended y'all. God, these Cyphers are brave, man.
CMG need to stop having these folks to troll me. That's the reason why I stay on top of their damn head. They ought to be ashamed of themselves to have them to troll.
These are
troll women. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. I mean, it just, they ain't got no stop about what they do. They have them to troll women. They be paying all these folks to troll. They should be ashamed of themselves. I mean, it's not going to help them any, but they should be ashamed.
Oh man,
they already sending out somebody.
Why they be sending them over there to make sure get on? They know you gonna cuss them out.
Then they'll have some of their folks come over here and say, you don't even get that many views. God, it ain't even worried about you. I said, why you got your goddamn ass over here? if I ain't getting that many views and God ain't studying about me, why is somebody trolling me that is such a fan of his come in my chat to tell me that, or come on my comments to tell me that? Why you over here? You shouldn't even be over here then.
Because they were sick. See, like me, I'm a CMG guy. Like I fuck with them to a certain extent. I don't agree with everything. And I like what y'all got going over here. So this is why I come on the panel so y'all won't think I'm no troll. Something like that. I come, I interact with y'all, because I fuck with y'all too. Even though y'all on one side of the fence, I'm on the other side of the fence, which is cool. But like, I fuck with the channel, but yeah, certain stuff that they do, they come here to aggravate you. Cause 1 minute you cussing them out, and 10 minutes later you're praying for them. You sound like my grandma. You sound like my grandma. You cussing them out 1 minute, and then you're praying for them 10 minutes later. I be laughing my ass off, man. I be like, what type of shit is this?
D-Span said, let's talk about it because Gotti and Angela don't look compatible at all. She look fish. You trying to say it look fishy? I'm telling you, I have to think about it. I have to go, Lord, I just cussed them out and called them every damn thing in the book. I suppose to be praying for them.
Well, it's okay. The cat out the bag, y'all. Y'all finna hear from some. Man, listen, y'all know that Angela and Gotti relationship, that she industry plant shit. She didn't want Gotti big head ass. Come on, y'all. Cypress and let it out the bag over here on Real Talk, man.
So the relationship is fake. I think everybody knew that.
Yeah. After industry plan. Why? When she hit the fan, Angela gonna be out the way. Everybody ain't been in her inbox for like 10 years. She never responded.
Thank you, Miss Sherry, for the cash out.
The song down in the DMs about her, that might have been in the inbox for like 10 years. She never responded. Now all of a sudden, dog get killed. Now she arm with the nigga. Come on, man.
Suspicious.
Some shit they just put in your face. You just gotta grasp it.
They said, isn't he still married? I never knew Gotti to be married. Is he married?
No.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, everybody know that's a fake relationship. Yeah, man, she didn't even want the man. He made the song down in the DMs about her, y'all. The song he had down in the DM, he made that shit about her because he been in her DM for so long. She never responded. I mean, he just sent her flowers all time. Them out expensive flowers, and she never said a thank you, never sneezed on the nigga. Now all of a sudden, the dog died. He get $100 million loan, and she arm in arm with the nigga every trip she want. He paying for. Come on, y'all. Y'all know bullshit when y'all see it, man. Come on, man. I can't believe he fell for all that head you got. You fell for that. You been in her inbox for years. She never winked at your ass. And now, oh, man, come on, man. Y'all gotta know bullshit when you see it. I don't do Vlad TV, homie. I just come over here.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button.
I like to hear that. I think I used to hearing the cussing 1 minute and praying and everything. Kind of remind me of my grandma.
So you don't never know what you're gonna get when you come, huh?
And so I like being over here. That's anybody like almost being in church, Sunday school and stuff. Your grandma used to cuss when the pastor make her mad and you be praying the Lord all the time.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell y'all what. I'm gonna stop cussing. How about that?
No, you gotta continue to be who you. Oh, yeah, you saying that now. But somebody gonna come in here and they gonna be all type of motherfuckers. Some way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if they catch me on the wrong day.
Well, you done had a whole lot of wrong.
They catch me on the wrong day.
Well, you done had a whole lot of wrong day. Had a whole lot of them, John. Praise the Lord.
Oh my God.
You done had a whole. I wouldn't want them in a bad day.
I don't be cussing them folks out like that.
Shit. Man,
Oh,
be on
Lord,
them.
and guess what? My mother is a minister.
Man, I be like, cause I be going back, listening to something. I'm like, nah, she on them folks' ass. I don't see why they calling to come over here. They like this shit. I say, yeah, they like this shit. They make this.
Yeah, I have to be careful about that because some of these folks are sadistic. Sharon said the cussing pastor sister. And I'm telling you something. I'm not even a real big cusser.
Could have fooled me. You do a good job. You do a good job. Shit.
People don't know I'm real quiet. I am.
Yeah, you quiet till that makes you mad. And there go them motherfuckers.
It just be some things that get on my nerves. Then when they come in here, especially when they want to come in here and think they want to come in here and try to tell me, so why you don't say that? Oh, I can't stand for somebody to try to make me do what they want me to do. That's one of my pet peeves. How come you don't say that this person involved? Oh, that sets me off real bad.
Them folks say they want that real talk. Hey man, you getting it? You getting it?
Listen, I have to rebuke that cussing spirit. That's a spirit. That's a cussing spirit. I have to be careful with all these spirits that be on here. I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm just talking about like some of the ones that never say anything. The spirits transfer. There's a cussing demon to jump off on you.
I see.
That's right, Tanya. Thank you for the $2. The cuss jar, the swearing jar.
Ooh, somebody gonna college gonna be paid for shit.
Joel's guy said we be cussing right along with you, and then I turn around and pray for him, don't it?
Yeah, you gonna pray for them. They gonna be some motherfuckers and shit. At the first, hey, y'all. I came in here the other morning. I was just left like I was just tripping. I done turned the whole TV off. I'm watching you now. I heard motherfucker for like 20 minutes straight. And then you were like, and then that thing I know you praying and shit. I'm like, man, I didn't know you were going off for having revival.
Your story, I did not do that.
I was like, damn, love, who made her mad like that? I thought to ask you. But I didn't want to interrupt you though. I didn't want to be rude because you was on the road and I didn't feel like being no motherfucker, so I just mind my business.
I don't remember that, Cypress. You was telling the story on me. I don't remember that. You was telling the story. You telling the story on on me. I was not cussing nobody out and then started praying. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Let me stop for you.
I do not remember that. You telling the story on me.
I think you were kind of mad about some trolls or somebody coming up playing on your page or something. I don't know if I came in on the beginning or in the middle, but I was like, damn. Who made her mad it early in the motherfucker?
Oh my God. Well, we have to pray. That's what we have to do. We have to pray.
Hey, man, you right. I was watching my grandmama cuss and pray all the same time. I was all type of bad little son bitches.
Oh my God. I don't remember that. I don't remember it. But these
they be coming in. They came in making you mad. Like I said, I don't know if I came in the beginning or the middle. I just came in. They were like, these niggas and motherfuckers. Whoa, who made her mad? I don't know what they did, but they made you mad as hell.
Well, I'm gonna be mindful. Because they come in here trolling quite a bit.
Man, that shit be funny. Yeah, I be laughing my ass off. I stopped asking you, but you was letting them be all type of motherfuckers. I just didn't want to feel like being a motherfucker, so I just let you handle your business, love. I'm staying out your way, love, and let you do what you do. Cypress don't want no pause in it. I'm on the good foot.
Cypress is
we winning right now.
You're telling the story. I always pray at the end of the show anyways. I always pray at the end of the show. So
I know, Leo, I knew I was the only one, Leo. I swear I knew it. Even Leo said he tuned in. Yeah, you know what I like about you? Will pray at the end of the show. You know what I'm saying? He ain't like Daddy. Daddy's just gonna tell everybody gonna be motherfucker with Daddy. At least you will pray for him at the end. Daddy tell you motherfucker.
I always pray at the end of the show, even if I cuss somebody out. But I don't remember a time that I was cussing them out and then I went right into a prayer.
Man, I have a goddamn ball over here getting on y'all nerves. That shit make my day. Y'all just don't know.
Lord have mercy. Well, you right, Demo Republican. I'm gonna be mindful of that.
Mindful of what custom motherfucker out there and pray for him.
But you have to pray for him.
Yeah. At least if Thaddeus ain't gonna pray for you, he didn't cut you out. At least you will pray for him. And hope God nigga out for him. After they be a couple motherfuckers and shit, you will make sure at least God look out for him. Thaddeus selfish ass ain't gonna do that. That turkey neck motherfucker, he ain't gonna do that.
Oh my God. I do be praying.
Yeah,
she be praying for them. They got to be prayed for. Have to rebuke that demon on the inside of them. I have to catch myself because that demon, they come in here messing with me, and then that demon transfer on me. I have to go into a prayer.
Who you learned that from, though? You learned that from somebody in your family must used to cut.
My grandmother was a real big cuss.
I knew it because my grandma was.
My mom don't cuss at all. I might have heard growing up. I may have heard my mother cuss maybe a couple times. It wasn't no harsh words. It might have been like "damn," and that was real weird to us if she did that. But my mother is not a cusser. My mother is a minister.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Yeah, praise the Lord. She is. She's a praying warrior. So that's where I get all that praying from.
And you get the cuss from. That's how you get the cussing from grandma. I get it now.
I grew up in South Memphis. My mama is real quiet. I'm in reserve. I'm real quiet and reserved.
I get it.
Don't know that. Real shy.
I get it because around my grandma, I was some bad little motherfucker from time to time, and then she could pray. Oh, I get it.
My grandma and them could cuss. My grandma and them was some real big cusses.
Yeah, them old people that play, they will cuss you the fuck out.
I never really heard my dad cuss. I hear some of his colleagues say that my dad cussed. My dad didn't cuss around us.
Oh.
And it shocked me. I was like, my dad cuss?
He probably just didn't do it around y'all because he didn't want y'all doing. That's all. My grandma
Liz said, I be saying bottom feeding MLs.
See, I know I wasn't the only one heard it. I've got to get me some popcorn because I be enjoying this shit. She be cutting y'all the fuck out. She be cutting y'all the fuck out. And then she'll pray for you. See, you don't call y'all all type of motherfuckers and niggas and all type of no good motherfuckers. That's God to look out for you. Hey, man, you can't beat that shit with a baseball bat.
I have to pray for him. I have to go and pray for him. Because I know they're controlled by a spirit.
So also, after you get the cussing them out, the spirit just hit you. And you got to pray for them.
I have to go and pray for them because they're controlled by a demon. I have to get that demon up out of my chat before it's transferred. When I get to praying for him, it put him on the flea.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know them demons, they can't stand that.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
They know some of your famous catchphrases over here in the chat. Oh shit.
Mo A said they used to it. Oh my God.
They know some of your famous catchphrases over here. At least you will cuss them out and ask God to look out for them damn fools. I dig it that much. I don't know why y'all come over here playing with her. Y'all know she gonna cuss y'all the fuck out. I don't know what y'all be thinking about, but I'm glad y'all do it because they give Cypress something to laugh at. And I go watch the replay. I just be laughing now, crying laugh.
Oh, but Cypress, you telling the story though, because I've never cussed somebody out and then went straight into a prayer.
I didn't tell you went straight to the prayer, but I'm just eventually you pray. You gonna pray for him at the end of the show.
Oh my God.
I said, yep, somebody made her mad today. I be want to say, who made her mad?
Well, I'm gonna be mindful because my mama be coming in here, and I don't want my mama to hear me cussing and stuff. One time I was so embarrassed. My pastor had tuned in. I didn't know he was in the bushes. He said, "I tuned into your show. I didn't know you cuss so bad." I was so embarrassed. I said, "Pastor, you saw how they was messing with me. I'm gonna just start turning these folks over to the hands of the Lord and stop cussing them out."
Well, cuss them out there and turn them over to the hands of the Lord. I'll let you know when I'm in the chat. So that way you can cuss their hands out. And then at the end of the show, we just gonna turn them over to the Lord. Okay, amen, amen.
Anissa said, "You see my?" I didn't see it, Anissa. She said, "I concur." She said, Diane said, "Yes, Miss T, he telling the truth." Said she cussed him out when needed. She be going on a rant. Then she say, "Okay," she be cooling down.
Yeah, you say that shit. That's cool. Like, and then everybody be like, I be like, damn.
Oh my goodness. Well, I have to cuss them out to get them up out of here. But I'm gonna just start blocking them. because they come in here to try to steal my joy.
We ain't telling you to stop cussing. We like, well, just look over it, Pastor, if you in here. Hey, we just let the spirit take over her at the end of the show, Pastor. But it's gonna be a few motherfuckers. It's gonna be here. But we just gonna let the Lord deal with her at the end of the show and carry on about it, Pastor.
Somebody
Okay.
now I can't. Somebody came in here trolling. I don't know. I can remember they come in here trolling all the time. They'll come in here trolling. My block list so full, it don't make no sense. I got so many blocks, it just don't even make no sense. And what I need to start doing is just start blocking them. But I be wanting to see what they gonna say, and then I cuss them out, and then I block them out. I pray, and then I go up into the spirits on them.
Yeah, cuss them out and pray and tell the Lord to look up a damn food. That Lord look up a damn food. Old people.
money. What's that? Money in the middle. Money in the middle says because Lord knows all she uses ML. I sure do. I be cussing.
I enjoy every minute of it because my grandma used to cuss me the fuck out.
Cypress said, Anissa said, Cypress said, you gonna pray for them. Yeah, I be praying for them. I get to praying for them. I have to tell Satan, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
And then when we know they finna lead in, you finna start praying. They definitely their ass finna get cleaned out of there. They don't want 100 getting out the chair.
They said, we don't want to troll no more. She using the name of Jesus.
Man, y'all be having me laughing over here, man. My side hurt. I'm just chilling. I enjoy the cussing. I enjoy you cussing these motherfuckers out to come here and play.
They sure be coming in here playing all the time. Even when we serious, they like to come in here playing.
Right.
We don't bother nobody. And they wants to come over here and troll me. I don't know why the trolls are they're in the hands of the Lord though. Oh yeah, I call them cuckabug ass
yeah. Motherfuckers, and then we turn them over to the Lord. Amen again.
Look, real deal, Lisa and Miss TV saying, I'm sorry I don't suck deep and eat all the shit out of my ass if you can find it. I think I said that tonight.
I think you said that today on one of your earlier programs. I watched all of them. I know. I'm sitting the color. Oh shit! Praise the Lord. What did old Cyber walk us through that?
Oh Lord, I didn't realize my mouth was so bad, y'all. Lord knows.
I dare not spit my drink here with this shit today.
Kenny Adams says, Miss T, when you curse them words like raid, them roaches scatter, they be getting on my nerves sometimes.
Yeah, because they come over here and want to play.
Yeah, they be playing, just trolling, making. When you block one, it be the same people. They go make other fake pages. They be getting on my nerves.
Oh man, y'all gotta stop doing it. Y'all don't want to get old. She gonna put the word on y'all there. Yeah, Jesus, and smack shit at y'all. Y'all better quit playing.
I saw when somebody left a comment trolling me. I ain't got a chance to. I kept forgetting to go and comment back. But you know what? I'm not gonna cuss them out because I had every intention on cussing them out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just delete the comment and block them.
Go. Anisha said you got me about to piss on my.
Liz said you guilty, Miss T.
Them
Yes,
motherfuckers.
says compulsory education did not teach human characteristics, and we never open our own network of teaching and training. Educate means to take out. Money in the middle says so. God in them can't be effing with that orange dude. Cypress are is they since he got home. Do you know if they dealing? Do you know if they messing? Have they? Are they talking to Orange Mound Quet?
I doubt it. I would hope not, because of what's coming down the line. I would hope they ain't talking to this nigga. They got enough trouble coming their way, so I hope they wouldn't be talking to this nigga. That nigga did 3 DVDs, 4 movies, 6 mixtapes, and 3 albums all in one goddamn statement. Bald head son of a bitch.
But listen, but can you blame him? Do you think he was the mastermind?
No, this nigga don't look like he know what a mastermind is. No. I think he just do anything for some money, and they come to him like, what you know, because we got to, he probably play hardball. I don't know. Okay, look, we got this murder, this murder, this murder. And he let it go on there.
Well,
Because I think in that indictment, he tied to more than one murder. It's more than one murder. Y'all, trust me, it's going to be like 10 to 20.
Cypress, you remember when you said, I think you was the one that said this. You said you think that what's the tall, nice looking guy name that was killed down in Houston?
Was it you talking about Snooty Wild?
Yeah, you said you thought Snooty Wild's case was tied to the Dolph case. Why you say that?
Because I just do. I could be wrong, but I just think listen, y'all. I just think when it all hit the fan, it's all gonna be connected, y'all. Just sit back and watch. Listen to me, y'all. It's gonna be 10 to 20 people that go down with this indictment. That's coming, y'all. Just sit back and watch and see what Cyber tell y'all. Y'all gonna say, Cyber, you was right, or you were halfway right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of shit that's finna come with this shit. A lot of it.
Didn't they arrest somebody in Snooty Wild's case?
Yeah, they got 2 dudes, but we don't know what that's gonna lead to because they quiet about it.
That's true. They are. They're very quiet about it.
And
but why would they want to take Snooty out though?
Once again, Cyber's about to let the cat out the bag. Well, Snooty had just got out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
Got it, owe him some money. And he wanted his money. He was just out of jail. You know, he got kids to feed. I know I went to school with his cousin. Now, you know, he wanted his money. Well, Gotti had got him a deal over there, Epic, but I don't know how that deal went with Epic because he kept going to jail and he wanted his money. And Gotti was kind of stalling on paying him. And, hey,
what kind of money was it?
now that I don't know, but he was saying Gotti owe him some money.
Snooty was saying that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh, wow. And then somebody, because that girl sure set him up. That girl helped to set him up.
And you put it together. It wasn't by accident.
They said Snooty was starting his own record label, wasn't it?
I don't know. He might have was because he, like I said, he had been in jail and Gotti had got him the deal over there Epic because Gotti was over there with Epic at one point before he got out of that deal with Epic. And Snooty went over there to Epic because it's like an independent artist. Like I said, I knew his cousin Tito and all them because I had to go to school with him. So he had just got out of jail, you know what I'm saying? He got kids to feed, so he wanted his money. and he asked for his money. So
Rest in peace, young dog says, I'm back, but Miss T, you saw the corrupt cop that said bank up to get robbed, got sentenced to 10 years. Yeah, I saw that.
oh,
A corrupt Atlanta officer set up bankroll Freddie and robbed him. And they said that this same officer was making street guys' warrants disappear. If you ask me, he should have got more than 10 years. I thought he had gotten about 20.
I'm not confusing the night, lady.
Well, Cypress, they saying 1 minute you CMG, 1 minute you're not.
No, I like to point out the fact. Yeah, like I fuck with him, but I asked the
I
question.
heard about that. 14 people were shot down in Mississippi. Was that in Clarksdale that those 14 people were shot at?
Damn. When today?
Was that Clarksdale? I don't. It might have happened today or yesterday.
Thank you.
Owe him money. Then Juke
Thank
came
you.
as usual about snooty business. Juke was the main one who was really going back and forth. And yes, they're connected.
I know it's connected.
Oh wow.
That's why I'm telling y'all ready to hear first from Cypress. Yeah, all that shit is connected, y'all. Don't let these people fool y'all like it ain't connected. All that shit connected. Y'all heard it from Cypress.
Oh wow.
So when it all hit the fan, you gonna be like, Cypress told us it was connected. Yeah, cause Druk didn't like Snooty Wild at all. At all. He couldn't stand Snooty. That's one reason why they got him the deal over there Epic, because Druk didn't like him. Cause he took one of Druk Rolexes and shit.
He stole it?
I don't know if he took it. I think he was just wearing that motherfucker and went to jail in that motherfucker. Probably. God, Druk let everybody wear his shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Druk be letting everybody wear his shit. Yeah. I don't know if he took it, or I don't know if he went to jail and his shit, and he just never got back. Cause Druk never really said too much about it, but he didn't care.
KS, I think John Gotti died of cancer in jail. He died of throat cancer, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he got punched in the throat a couple times.
He got beat up in jail. Yeah, he did get beat up in jail, but he died of cancer.
And he was the most dumbest mob member I ever seen. I watched some of the mob documentaries and shit at night, but I ain't got no.
Okay, Anissa.
When I ain't on her with y'all, I watched some of them John Fargo's. Dude was like one of the dumbest mob members ever on the planet, because he wants to be seen.
Yeah, he was dumb.
And he basically fucked up the mob.
Yeah, he did.
Cause he wants to be seen, and I'm like, bro, we're really him going to jail with the bad side because he right, money in the middle. You right, man. Now it ain't that I be playing. I fuck with CMG. I just don't like some of the shit that Gotti let Juke do. Like some shit he do, he should. Like he feel like Juke feel like he big brother, he should be able to do it. But eventually these niggas gonna bump heads and ain't gonna never see eye to eye again. And y'all heard it from Cypher. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it's gonna be some shocking shit. It's gonna make people drop their head when this shit comes to light, but everybody don't want to listen. Yep. Juke going to jail. Youngster going to jail. Now, got it, I don't know. Y'all got me confused. Y'all got me on the thin line with that situation, but everything else is a go.
That's true, Dennis. Um, Money in the Middle says, yeah, Juke do that trying to play dad or the big homie. So when his favorites come back around, he wish they would say no. Lord have mercy.
That's how he operate, man.
That Juke a bully.
Yeah, he do that. Like Gotti didn't want to sign big. Like Gotti really didn't want to sign Big Boogie at first. The Juke pushed that.
Big Boogie?
Yeah, Gotti didn't really want to sign him, but Juke pushed that move.
You know, Boogie was supposed to sign with Young Dolph.
He should have. Yeah, Gotti didn't want to do that move at first, but Juke really pushed the line behind it. Cause Juke always had him around and stuff with him and stuff, supporting him and stuff. Cause Gotti them really don't just. I mean, they deal with him now because he's making them some money, but like you don't really see them out there really supporting him like this, like they do the rest of them.
Tamarian says, I told Miss T since day one it's going to be some shocking evidence that comes forward and people. And it wasn't about a Rolex. It was about his own jewelry. He sold the chain, the CMG chain. Wow. Dolph said, I called that nigga your big sister, so his street cred been out the window. He says, play it back, Miss T. You were gone, and Cypress got emotional with Steven picking at him.
Oh man, come on, I ain't get emotional. Like me and Steven always, why y'all trying to? Me and Steven always go back and forth. That's what we do. That's what we did, Steven. Me and Steven gonna always go back and forth with each other, and me and D Cat Daddy gonna always go back and forth with it. That's just what we do.
Tamarian says, Gotti blackball Snooty. Wow, just like they doing Youngster. Now, Youngster did post on his Instagram that he was being blackballed. I wonder who you think he was talking about.
What time out?
Youngster posted on his Instagram about a month ago that he was being blackballed.
Probably by his own niggas. He know it ain't no secret. But see, Youngster have his own self. At some point, man, you niggas like people have to understand. Gotta have always had people to step up and take the brunt of his bullshit from Big Juke. The all the niggas that's around him took the brunt of his bullshit, but him. If it comes to the point where he goes to jail, something he ain't never did for one day in his life, he ain't gonna be able to take it. This gonna be the time where this gonna be one time in his life where he gonna have the self responsibility and take it. Well, he ain't got nobody else to take it. Well, he gonna have to take it on the chin. He ain't gonna be able to take it because he ain't never been able to. Everybody always took the brunt of his shit. So they know what coming down the pipe.
Well, you could tell. I mean, Youngster was emotionally hurt because the Youngster just dropped the album. You would think he would still be promoting.
No, they ain't fucking with Youngster. I mean, they're promoting because they don't want to get on the fast side. Come on, man. People got shit hanging over your head. You don't want to get on their bad side. They don't want to piss Youngster off.
Oh, Demo Publican says being blackballed would be better than getting murdered. I think if he went on a rampage, I think something would happen to him.
Who, Black Young?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, ain't gonna play with Black Young. That was the case. They would have been got him, but I don't think he can't afford to do nothing now. But they ain't too deep. He just
Yeah.
gotta ride it on out, or whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be.
Yeah. Money in the Middle says if the feds have enough info before they bring youngster back in to where all they tell youngster is to just say yes or no, he gonna turn that ass in and youngster might walk.
He might. He walk on everything else.
But I just, as I was saying before, I think all of this is just sad. There was no reason why CMG and Pre couldn't exist. I think that Young Dolph was doing an amazing thing with the independent route. Gotti had already been doing his thing. He was trying to build his label. Also, why couldn't they just coexist? We saw the same thing happen with Cash Money and with No Limit. Those were two big labels in New Orleans. Even if they weren't really getting along, you didn't really hear a whole lot about it. But they did their thing, and you didn't hear one talking about taking the other out. So why did it have to get this far with them? Why couldn't it be they replicate it, be a replica of what happened in New Orleans, and they both do their thing, let it be a friendly competition or whatever, and just do your thing. Oh, okay, they doing this over there, we get ready to do it better. That's competition. Target and Walmart do friendly competition all the time.
But see, baby was like, he appreciate what Master P did, you know what I'm saying, far like putting on for New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? And P bigged him up as well. It wasn't up to the point where we gonna try to take you out, you gonna try to take us out. We got mutual respect for each other. It is what it is. The problem is when you got people who ain't never had none and you feed these people and then they playing both sides and they make this shit bigger than what it really is, to the point where somebody gonna get hurt or somebody gonna get killed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it went. See,
but why did it get this far out of hand? We saw the same thing happen. Like, I mean, oftentimes it's sad to say women are casualty when men are going back and forth with each other. It happened with Jay-Z and Nas. It happened with Biggie and Tupac. Nobody, they weren't shooting at each other. What makes your Gotti feel like, that his feelings or who somebody died and made him God, that somebody is supposed to die just because they say something to him? That's not the type of energy. That's what makes me so mad that should ever even be put into the atmosphere. And a person like that, if he's got that type of mindset, we should not be supporting him. We shouldn't let our children support him or his label.
Listen, it was some dude that was going back and forth between CMG and Paper Route. Matter of fact, one of them, I ain't gonna say, but it was some dudes going back and forth. It really led that shit to be what it was. Like, it was just subliminal shit at first. You know what I'm saying? Dolph knew that Gotti was talking about him on the song because dudes were playing both sides. I think Gotti told somebody that he said, that dude somebody went, told Dolph, you know what I'm saying? And Dolph went drop play with your bitch. But Gotti have always been soft when it came down to women and shit, man. I told y'all the story back when him and Boo Dirty was smashing the same chick, and he ended up what happened with that situation. Like, so it's the history of this shit. But, like, I think to be honest, I think they killed that man because he told the truth. You
The
feel
truth
me?
about what?
I think when he dropped Play With Your Bitch, I think he died for telling the truth because you only can live a life so long. I'm gonna keep it real. You only can live a life so long, man. The truth comes to the light eventually, man.
But
Like,
the thing about it is, even when rappers drop diss songs and things of that nature, they say stuff about folks. People on the outside don't really know if it's true or not. I mean, they just enjoy the rap. They go, "Oh wow, dog, diss got it real hard. Damn, now we want to see what kind, how hard Gotti gonna come back with his diss." Okay, people don't really feed too much into that. They go, "Damn, that was a hard ass diss." We want to see how this he gonna come back. If he gonna make some hard music, that's really what happened in the history of rap music, and especially when people got ready to drop albums, this is what they did to increase their record sales. Who in the hell Gotti think he is that nobody can say anything about him? Like I said before, if his feelings that fragile, he needs to go be in a damn ballerina class. Don't get me. I'm about to get upset.
go ahead, go for it. We here for it. Go for it. Call them the motherfuckers. We here for it. Amen. Amen. Amen again. But yeah. Y'all ain't right. Y'all got people. Y'all supposed to be like, no, sorry. No, I'm just bullshitting. But no, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. Dude always been sensitive when it came to women, man. Especially women that he was taking good care of.
That woman wasn't a virgin when he met her.
Hell, no woman was a virgin he was messing with, because most of his partners was messing with him. So,
But if she wanted to, if she went and messed with somebody else, it might have been hurtful or whatever. But I mean, Gotti had enough money where he could go buy another woman.
Well, he paid a good price for Angela. But anyway, that's no story for another day. But oh no, I don't know. Like, I ain't never seen no woman or no man like that. I don't know. I guess this is new generation type shit because I don't remember this.
Gotti ain't come on now. Gotti ain't a part of the new generation.
No,
Gotti is a part of our generation.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he too emotional about these. Like, that's how he is. Like, if he messing with a guy and he taking good care of her, he gonna be in his. Like,
well, all men would feel some kind of ways. All women would feel. You feel some type of way. Gotti ain't the only person. It's everybody has been hurt by somebody, but you cannot go and decide that you're gonna participate in taking somebody out just because you hurt. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of energy that I'm talking about. I know a lot of people try to say, I'm hard on God in them. I want them to feel what I'm talking about because what they doing ain't right.
They feel it. I'm just gonna be like you. I'm just gonna be cussing motherfuckers out. That's how I get up with the pain and drink me some Coca-Cola and cuss they goddamn ass out.
What they're doing is not right, and they know what they're doing is not right. It was never right to begin with. When people start losing their lives, that's not right. You don't take a human being's life because you mad. If you're that emotional, you ain't got no business in the entertainment industry at all.
Right. See, he had the same situation with old boy, and that didn't end well. And see, only reason why Dolph was killed, I believe, in my opinion, because they knew he wasn't gonna try to push back or do no harm. He wasn't no threat to what you trying to kill him for.
Right, he was not a threat. He was not trying. The man Dolph was going dropping $250,000 on cars, buying cars and stuff cash. Dolph had a lot of money because he had a lot before he even went into the industry. He stacked his money up. So if the man wanted to hurt Gotti and Juke's family the way that Dolph's family is hurting right now, he could have did that. But Dolph had human feelings. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, y'all. We can't support people
them niggas
and make them rich. People that put this type of energy into the atmosphere. It was never okay. And when I say that we should have chosen young Dolph back in 2017 when they was continuously trying to take his life. Now, people might say, well, Gotti didn't do that. Well, we got to blame Gotti because it came out of his camp. He was the head. He could have put a lid on all of that, but instead he wanted it. They was doing it because Dolph and Gotti was going back and forth. It was not okay. We should have said to Gotti, I've said so many times before, Gotti, as a whole, it couldn't just be me. It had to be enough people where that nigga was going to feel it. Okay? He knew it was going to put a hole in his pocket. If anything happens to Young Dolph, if he loses his life, you will never have a rap career. And I don't care what artist you sign, we're going to blackball him. That's the only people like that. I mean, he would have known we weren't playing with him because you cannot put this type of negativity into the atmosphere.
Well, he kind of, well, them blackballs and black youngsters wasn't gonna matter because only about 5 motherfuckers listen to black youngsters anyway. So that ain't gonna affect them. Like 4 or 5 motherfuckers that listen to black youngsters. But I think he know writing on the wall, the CMG shit. And that'll be a good thing for
yeah,
blow.
But let me just say this for the record. Young Dolph had nothing to do. I know a lot of people want to run with that narrative, but Young Dolph, listen to me when I say this. I say it with a lot of conviction. Young Dolph had nothing in this world to do with Black Youngster's brother being killed. I bet if somebody that knew Black Youngster was to go talk to him, he would tell you he didn't.
Why were people say? I don't know why people were saying that. Cause Dolph,
I don't know why they were saying it.
I don't know Dolph. Never met him. But from how everybody speak of him, I could never see him being that type of guy and that shit. Like, I don't know. I think it was just some shit them niggas was involved in, and that shit just went left.
Yeah, Black Youngster, no, Young Dolph didn't have anything to do with. I think they know what happened to Black Youngster's brother. Black Youngster's family know what happened to his brother. Okay, so I don't, and it didn't have anything to do with Young Dolph. And I'm through with that.
That's crazy.
Maybe the insurance man did say that, but I think that's something that insurance man, somebody might have told the insurance man that to try and give an excuse about something. You see what I mean? How folks start throwing stuff out there.
Hey, y'all.
The atmosphere is trying to justify some stuff. I think that could have been it.
Hey, y'all. The insurance man ain't been saying in a while since he said.
Yeah, I think he left his agency behind or something. And see, people need to understand that I'm sure that he's a witness.
I'm sure he probably more than a witness now. He probably got the hell out of the way. They probably, hey nigga. They probably gave him the phone call. Hey nigga, you doing too much. Especially with Daddy and Matthew, you doing too goddamn much, nigga. You better come. But now he's that. The hell with this insurance shit. I got enough money. I'm getting out of the way.
Tony says, I don't know why YG was so mad at Dolph. Didn't he backdoor Gucci Mane with his old lady?
Yeah, but him and Gucci was cool. But Gucci. Yeah, because Gucci only got mad at Gotti. Everybody was fucking that girl, man. Rick Ross, Bird, man. Everybody was running dick in her when Gucci.
You don't know if everybody was messing with that girl. You don't know that.
Man, he shouldn't have been mad just cause. Okay, I understand him and Gotti were cool. They made music, they got money together. But come on, man, you just can't get mad because this man ran him. He didn't rape her. She willingly gave it to this man. Like, okay, I understand you mad because that's your partner and you got love for her. But he ain't put no gun on her. He didn't rape her. She willingly went with the plan. Why you ain't mad at her too? Might be a real nigga back this shit. Why you ain't mad at her too? He didn't rape her. She willingly gave her pussy. Why get mad cause Dolph hit? You know what? That's a good question, man. Dolph was knocking them down. I guess my guy, he's knocking them down. But I don't know, man. I think because he started, I don't know, man. I don't know. When I heard him play with your bitch, I was like, I don't see how they nigga come back from this, man. Somebody gonna get hurt. And that thing, breaking news. I was like, damn.
Yeah, money in the middle. You're right, because see, we can't support artists that think, that can't nobody talk about them. I mean, celebrities have always been talked about, and they weren't killed. They talked about each other, and they went on. Gotti and Dolph probably could have maybe reconciled whatever. I don't know if they were ever friends, acquaintanceship that they had, but after they started shooting at him, it was beyond repair. I wasn't the one to
Right.
repair
And when
anything with him anyways.
they killed him, right, all gloves was off. And shit. Y'all, listen, if you stay in Memphis, if you got any summer vacation or something, find you somewhere to go. If you anywhere in that neighborhood, somewhere these niggas hang out at. How this man motherfuckers gonna be dropping this summer. Take you a vacation, cause there's gonna be a whole lot of smoke in the goddamn city.
Anissa, I just read it. Anissa, did you want me to call you or what? Unfortunately, Dolph's death was imminent. It's like they weren't satisfied with him being alive. It's sad that a bunch of men, felt like that they needed to play God and take a grown man, take another human being, another human away from his children. Okay, that was just messed up. Kenny says, Miss T, I heard another vlogger say that Govan is brothers with Craig Pettis. I've never heard that. Have you ever heard that?
No, they just want some people to come over there and watch their channel.
My cousins don't know Craig Pettis real well.
Mm-hmm.
I
know him and Paul.
Heard
that. Paul had the same daddy.
Huh?
I know him and Paul had got the same daddy.
Him and Paul.
Yeah, him and DJ Paul got the same daddy.
Craig Pettis and Paul got the same daddy?
Mm-hmm. They just got different mamas, yeah.
Wow. I never knew that. You know what? He don't even look like us. Paul and all of his brothers and stuff look alike. They don't look nothing like Pettis.
He probably favored his mama, but I know they got the same daddy. So.
Oh wow.
They gave Craig 9 life sentences. I got think.
Craig went and got a facelift and everything, didn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, he got a facelift.
When
he was hiding out over there in Mexico, but I mean he don't look that much different. But when he was hiding out over there in Mexico, I think he got a facelift. He's in protection, isn't he? Because he ended up telling some stuff to keep him getting a death penalty.
Right. Yeah, and they gave him 9 life sentences in return because they wanted to get him a death penalty. But instead he got 9 life sentences. Yeah, they got him isolated by himself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I tell you.
Man, he supposed to been. I would have never. How the fuck they catch him?
Who, Craig? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has something. I don't know if a girl had turned him in or what. I don't know. I forgot how they got him. I forgot. But they sure didn't really show when they arrested him or anything like that. They claimed that he got 9 life sentences. We don't know what all Craig gave up. He might be out.
Mm.
Oh, they say he's in Colorado.
Oh yeah, he in Colorado. He on the ground. He ain't never come home. He like great. And he out there at the Supermax on the ground. They down on the ground. They got everybody out there. Larry Hoover, the dude who blowed up all them goddamn hospitals and shit. What's his name? The dude had the white dude had the bridge and shit to blow up all that shit. He out there. Yeah, they on the ground. You ain't never coming home.
Hmm.
Make sure your black ass now over here in the street, partner.
They said Craig did a lot of dirt, but I don't know.
I'm surprised he lasted that long.
Why you say that? You talk about in jail or out on the street?
Out on the street.
Mm.
Well, I know the streets probably couldn't touch him like that. I'm surprised the mob didn't turn on him. You know, they usually do shit like that.
Well, he must have been, making them happy.
Yeah, he was making them a whole lot of goddamn money. He was making them a whole lot of goddamn money.
I mean, listen to his documentary and stuff. They made him sound like he was a monster, but my cousins and them said he wasn't like that. But I don't know.
I think he did his first share of shit, but I don't think it was what they were trying to. Do I think Gangsta Boo boyfriend was behind her death because he knew what she liked? No, but I believe what Country Black said about Gangsta Boo death. Yeah.
What Crunchy Black say?
Did you see the interview what he did with Vlad when he said what he thought about her? Who he thought was behind it?
Who he say he thought was behind it?
Her brother. Or he said her brother was jealous of her.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But didn't her brother almost overdose? He was at the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think he'd kill his own sister?
I don't know. I know he had her tied up in that robbery shit that went on in Mississippi. He had her tied up in this shit. That was a couple of years ago, but she got off on that shit. They both got off. Yeah, he almost died the day before, but he ain't. Well, let me see. But yeah, it's a lot of strange shit with that, and that's what I'm gonna say about that.
Oh no, I think somebody gave her a bad drug. I don't know though.
Yeah.
All right, Cypress, we've been on here 4 hours. I'm getting ready to wind it down.
I shall. We shall return.
I'll come back. I gotta work tomorrow. So I'm trying to come back on Friday. I'll post some videos, but I think my next live might be Friday. I might be able to do one Thursday.
All right, I'll be here.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
All right.
All right, you guys. I sure appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight. If you haven't hit the like button, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Run the likes up. We only got 2. Y'all run. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Run the likes all the way up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Share the video. But like, share, and subscribe. If you would like to support the channel, you could support the channel via Cash App, or you could support the channel via Super Thanks. But definitely run the likes up. Hit the like button. I need like 25 more likes. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't hit it, hit the like button. Okay. Keep running them up. But I do sincerely appreciate you guys, for all of your support. For all of even all the people that be in the bushes, As I always say, my subscribers absolutely rock. You all make this channel what it is, all the support that you give my members and things of that nature. And I'm going to be dropping some videos for my members also. But as we talk about a plethora of things, I know that people are very, very interested in the Young Dogs case, because we see that there's new movement in the Young Dogs case. And I think because of the dynamics of the Young Dogs case, as far as who people speculate is involved, and with Young Dog being a rapper, and with people speculating that other famous rappers may be involved, I think it keeps people fixated on the outcome of the investigation, right? Okay. And so that's the reason why we continuously talk about it, as well as trying to drop nuggets and things of that nature. Also, when I say nuggets, I'm talking about positivity. I know a lot of people try to say, well, you go in hard on CMG, but I do that for a reason. I think that CMG with Yo Gotti has a responsibility to the community that had helped to make him rich. And what they did was, instead of putting positivity into the atmosphere and truly helping a lot of these little young dudes that are already troubled, I just don't think that happened. And as a African American woman, it bothers me that did not happen. It bothers me that Young Dolph was assassinated in broad daylight and just gunned down like he was nothing, like he was not even a human being. They slaughtered him like that. And then you had rappers who has millions of followers on their page getting on their social medias and trolling this young man's death, and has continued to do this up until this day. It's very inhumane. We, the public, have made them rich, and they definitely have a responsibility to these kids that have helped to make them rich. Okay. Unfortunately, Young Dolph cannot come back. But I think in my opinion, in order for this to be balanced out, for the scales to be balanced out, I want to see some people go to jail and do life. And I want these kids to see these are the consequences of when you do things like this. Okay, that's what I want them to see. That's the only way the scales are going to be balanced out. What I would really want is for Young Dolph to be able to walk up out of that grave and go home to his children and take so the sadness can be out of his son's eyes. They got to understand that every time they look at Trey, they did that to Trey. They snatched a lot of happiness from some children who love their father, right? And I know they got to understand, because they are fathers, that what they did, there was nothing right about what they did. And it's like, if people don't understand where a lot of us are coming from when we get emotional about this, then it means that they are definitely demonic forces that is inhumane. Okay, because I've always said I don't believe everybody come from God. Okay, some of these folks come straight from the devil. Okay. But anyways, you guys, I appreciate you guys, riding this out with me. We've been on here 4 hours. I know I be in and out sometimes because I be consistently doing some things, but I want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. I'm going to try to drop a video tomorrow, but I know tomorrow I got a whole lot to do. And I know the first thing on the agenda tomorrow is something that is imperative that I got to do. Okay. All right, you guys. I want you guys to see. I always say a prayer. See, Cypress gonna love this. I gotta say a prayer before we get off. First, God, I just thank you for watching over us on this live, Lord. I ask that you bless and touch and protect each and every person that was on this live. Protect me, protect my family, protect them, protect their families. No weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Anything that rises up against us will be condemned. Any evil eyes that was on this live, Lord, that had evil thoughts, that tried to conjure up evil things, we send it right back to the sender. Every curse that was spoken, every spell that was conjured up, we send it right back to the sender, and may they see it in their very own lives in less than 30 days. Okay. We sending every evil thing back to the sender. I love you guys so much. Y'all sleep peacefully tonight. I'll talk to you later.